what you're going to do is you're going to chain 149 chains. This is going to be a decent throw. Reason why we're going with 149 is the first stitch and the last stitch do not count in this pattern. However, your foundation row, because of the stitch we're doing, does count for this pattern. This is row 1. So you're going to do a total of 4 rows in the reverse stitch. So this is row 1, and for the reverse stitch, you work through the back loop. You can do it 2 ways. You can flip it over and just pull all your loops up that way, or you can do it how I do it, which is easy because you have a front and a back loop, right? I go through the gap and then I angle to where I get through the 2 loops, the front and the back, and just pull the back and just pull up. To me, that's a lot easier, and I can bend my work to get what I want. And that's what you want to do. You want to bend your work to work for you. So again, you have a front loop and a back loop. Here's our front loop. And there's our back loop. So what you're doing, again, is going behind. You can see the gap right there. This is our gap. And we're taking our needle, going through that gap, and just angling it between the 2 loops so you can pull up the back bar and then pull up your loop. Now you're going to do this. We're starting row 2 now because you're already starting your reverse stitch. Our reverse stitch is our anti-curl stitch, and it's going to be pretty prevalent in this entire pattern. I am starting the pattern off with the slime green. And remember, it's a chain of 149, and you're going to do 4 rows. We're starting row 2 now. You're going to do 4 rows. And then we're going to come back and we're going to start the next part of this pattern. Now there is going to be a lot of color change in this pattern. And this is going to show you how to handle multiple color changes. And this pattern is going to show you how to also handle anti-curl stitches, as well as different types of stitches that can work together. I'm trying to make this as beginner friendly as I can. So I'm going to go ahead, go off camera, and finish pulling up the remaining of the second row, and then 2 more rows of the reverse stitch, and then we'll come back and we'll start the next part of this pattern. I'll see you all in just a moment. Alright, now I'm pulling through the last few stitches now. Now, this is a multicolored pattern, so there's going to be a lot of color change, and if you're not prepared for color change, this may not be the project for you because it could stress you out. Now, there is a good way to handle color change, and then there's a bad way to handle color change. I'm going to show you my way. My way I have been doing for 13 years, and I still have a blanket that I did 13 years ago with the color change that is still held up to the test of time. So I know my way of joining colors holds. So what we're going to do now, we just finished our 4th row. Now, because we're not counting the side stitches or the end stitch down here as any stitch in our pattern, so we're going to go ahead and do 4 reverse stitch in this main color we were just using. So we could do 4 more reverse stitches. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you should have a total of 5 loops on your hook. But again, we're not counting this one in the pattern. And that's just because it doesn't do what I want it to do, the puffiness. So I'm not counting it. Now we're changing colors. So if you don't have a workspace that can handle color change, you can put it in a buckets and use bucket system. You can use, if you have a desk where you work, you can get a decent amount of these and clip them to your desk and then run it through so it doesn't tangle. So now we're going to add our next color, which is purple. This is a grape purple. And how I do it, of course, is I do a slip knot, but we're going to do it as a reverse stitch. So go ahead and pull up, go through the loop, then create your slip knot, drop your tail, tighten it up, pull it through. Now we're going to do a total of 67 of these stitches in the reverse stitch. Now we're doing this all in the reverse stitch for right now because we still got to create our fourth row of puffies. So I'm going to go ahead and do 67 of my purple color, and I will be right back before we get to the next part of this. So remember, you should have 5 of your main color, your very first color. That's including the side stitch, but 4 of them are reverse. And then 67 of your next color. And you can use any color you want. I'm just using Halloween colors. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up my 67. And I will be right back for the next part of the color change. Alright, so we have our 67 of our new color. Now we're going to bring in another slime, because this is what the pattern calls for. So we're just going to go ahead and put our needle through the loop. Go ahead and do our slip knot. And then you tighten your slip knot to your needle. Not to the thin part, but to the thicker parts. And then just pull up your loop, and we're going to pull up 5 total loops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So now we're going to pull in purple again. So just go back behind you and pull up your loop. Just pull it up. Don't yarn over, don't pull anything through yet. Do your slip knot. Tighten it to the meaty part of your needle and pull through. And then you're going to do 67 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to go ahead and do the remaining 60 off camera, and I'll be right back before we get to the end because we got to add another color. Be right back. 66 and 67. So now we're going to bring it. We have 4 left, not including the end stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to bring in another slime. So go ahead and pull up your loop. Just pull up the loop. Yarn over and do your slip knot however you do it. You don't have to add colors the way I do. There's other ways to add colors, but this I know locks it into place. So there's 1. And you're going to do this for 4 stitches. 2, 3, and 4. We got our 4 reversed. Now we still need to do the side stitch. So just do it as normal. Yarn over and pull up a loop. Now this is creating our border to go up now, to go vertical. So it's going to be a normal return pass. I'm going to show you how to handle the color change, and then you're going to do 4 rows of what we just did, a total of 4 rows. So we'll chain 1, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, and yarn over, pull through 2, and then this is where you're switching. You're going to keep that little up there, and then you're going to yarn over with the new color, yarn over and pull through 2, and then yarn over, pull through 2, and do the new color, the purple. Get a little bit of leeway on it, and then go back and just tighten that up, make it a little snug. It's not hurting nothing, is it? No. With it being loose, it'll hurt your project. If you tighten it up, no. And just continue until the next color change. And I'll show you again how to handle the color change. So we're almost to the color change now. So how we're going to do this, again, you're going to continuously pull through, and now we're at the color change. So you're just still going to yarn over and pull through the 2, leaving that 1 loop left on your hook from your color change. Now you grab the next color, and you use that as the yarn over to pull through 2. Yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, and we're just about there again. So you have the 1 loop left on your hook from the pull through. You'll yarn over and use that as your pull through 2. Yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. Get yourself a little bit of a leeway. And then you can come back and see how these are loose and just tighten them up. That's all it takes. Now we're going to go finish this up until we get to the end, and then we're going to start back, and I'm going to show you how to start back picking up the next color. It's very simple. So let's just go ahead and yarn over until we get to the next, and pull through 2 until we get to the next color change. Alright, so we're just about to the next color change here. And we're going to do the exact same thing, yarn over and then pull through that last color of the same one. Just leave that 1 loop left on your hook. Take the next color, and we'll use that as our pull through. And we'll just go ahead and pull through all the way down to the end. And then we can come back and just tighten that little buddy up. Now we're going to start another 4 reverse stitches. First one's usually the hardest to do, and you stretch out your side stitch, so make sure you keep it nice and snug. So now we're finishing up our 4th reverse stitch, and now we can just pick up our next color and move it behind, so that way we can do the reverse stitch and just go and pull up our reverse stitch. And that's how you handle switching colors that are established like this, and just continue pulling them up. You'll do this for a total of 4 total rows. Now we're starting on number 2, so 4 total rows, and you'll start seeing the building up of the pattern. So I'm going to go ahead and do the rest of these the second row and row 3 and 4 of this color off camera, and we'll come back and we'll start adding more colors. So I will see you all here in just a moment. Okay, I'm finishing up the last row of our purple, just 4 rows. So this slime side here, it's still going to be the same. It's 4 reverse stitches. Tighten down your edges. And then we're going to pick up our next color, which is still the purple. We're going to do 4 purple. We're doing this all still in the reverse. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now this is where we're going to add another color. It's going to be a lot. Like I said, this is going to be a lot of colors going into this. I am adding the Varsity orange. So I'm going to go behind my loop, pull it up like I would for reverse stitch, because we're still going to do this one in the reverse stitch. And then just slip stitch it on. Oh my gosh, I made a big tail there. That's fine. And tighten it down to the meaty part of your needle. Now with this method that I am doing, you are going to have a lot of tails, but they're going to be so close together you can weave them in and tie them off together. So now we're going to do 59 orange reverse stitches. We already got one up. It goes 2, 3, 4, 5, and I will meet you back when we got 59. Alright, I'm pulling up the last loop now of the orange. It's 59. And you could always just count. It does not hurt to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, and 59. So now we're going to be bringing in another purple, because we left this purple down here, and then we have this purple starts over here. We could have wove it through, but it would show through the slime, and we don't want that bleed through. So as I said, again, this is going to be a lot going in, but I'm sure many of you can handle it right and not get overwhelmed. This is not one of those projects that you're going to want to move around. Unless you have it in a bucket, then hey, move it around all you want. But, and this is one of those projects, you know, take your time with it. You know, you don't have to sit down and do it in a week. Do it over time. So we need to pull up 4 of the purple. So that's 1. And again, reverse stitch. 2, 3, and 4. Now I feel this one's a little loose. I already know it. So I'm going to tighten it up with the tail. There we go. I could feel that it was loose. So now we pick up our slime and we do 5 of the reverse stitch. So when you're picking up a new color, you got to take the color, put it behind your needle, and then pull up your loop. So that way you, on the edge stitch right there, you get the little puffiness that you're wanting to create. It does like a little puffy pearl. And then it's all reverse stitches, and it's 5 of those. And there we are. And then we pick up our purple, do the same thing, put the yarn in front of the needle, pick up your reverse stitch, and then I got caught. I split it. Okay. So you'll take your yarn, push it behind your needle, pinch it down a little bit too so it doesn't slip off. Go through the back loop again of that edge stitch, yarn over and pull up. And then do 3 more, so because it's total 4 purples. It goes 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to add another orange. And you can add these any way you want to add them. You can put them in your buckets. You can hang them. Like I used to hang them in a bucket on my desk. And I used to use these clips because you could feed the yarn. You can clip it to your desk just like that. And then you could feed your yarn right on through. That's how I used to do it. But now with filming, I can't do it that way. So let's go ahead and get ready for get our next color pulled up. So you just pull up in the back, pull up the loop, then do your magic knot. And this is how I do my magic knot. I find it easy, simple, one-handed. Just wrap it around and pull. And then put your tail out of the way. And we're doing 59 of these. And you know you're going to be right because if you do 59 and you only have 4 purple left down at this end. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up the 59 and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm pulling up the last of the orange. That's 59. Now we need to add another purple. And I'm going to add it. And we're going to add it the normal way. And it's only 4 stitches that we need to add the purple. So just pull up your loops. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we switch to our slime. Remember? Alright, now we're at the edge again. So just keep your yarn, take your needle and put your yarn behind your needle and just pinch it off and drop it down. And then when you got through the hole, just drop it, yarn over and pull through. And that creates our little puffy that we want on each side. Because that's what the reverse stitch does, is create little puffies. That's what I call them. So when you do this, we need to pull up 4 of these. It's 3 and 4. And then you just drop down, do your edge stitch. And then we're going to do a normal return pass. So chain 1, yarn over and pull through 2. Yarn over, pull through 2 all the way to the next color change. And we're at the color change, so you want to leave that 1 on your hook. Pick up your new color, pull through, and yarn over and pull through. And then until you get to the next color, drop it, leaving that 1 on your hook, which is the pull through. Yarn over and pull through 2 all the way down to the next color change. But before you even get there, what you can do is give yourself a little bit of a leeway and then go back and just tug on these just a little bit. Make them snug. Make them like each other. Even if they don't like each other, you make them like each other. If not, put them in timeout. But go ahead and continue your return pass until you get to your next color change, and I'll meet you right there. Alright, we're coming up on our next color change. So leave the 1 on your hook, pick up your color change, yarn over and pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2 to the next color change, and we're there. Yarn, and then just leave the one on your hook, yarn over and pull through 2 until the next color change, because you don't want to do the continuous odd opposite color through this, because it's going to show. And for this design, it will not look good. So you got that one left, which is your pull through, yarn over and pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2 until the next color change, and we're there. Pick up your new color and then continue your yarn over your return pass, but you can stop when you get a little bit of leeway, and then you can just take these and just tug them and make them snug to each other. Like I said, make them like each other, right? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and continue all the way down until the next color change. All right, we're at the next color change. So how we're going to do this is we're just going to do it how we have been doing it. Just keep the one on your loop, on your hook, and then pull, yarn over, pull through 2, 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 and then at the last color change, we're going to yarn over and pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. Now you can go back and tighten these up on the return pass or on the forward pass before you get to it. I like to do it on the return pass. But now, our next 3 more rows template is laid out for us. You're going to do the exact same thing for a total of 4 rows. So we got 3 more to do. And when we get that 3 more done, I will be right back. Alright, I'm passing through the last few of the orange, and we're going to switch over, pick up our purple, yarn over, and finish through the purple. Then keeping that one pull through loop on, yarn over, pick up your slime, and finish your return pass. Now that we're at the end, we can go ahead and just tighten these up a little bit, make sure we tightened all of them up, and you can see it's coming out really well. The color scheme is actually, it's actually really growing on me. I actually enjoy this color scheme of slime, purple, and orange. May have to do another blanket in this. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and pick up our, we're doing all this in the reverse stitch right now. The orange, purple, the slime, purple, and orange are all going to be constantly done in the reverse stitch. One, that's helping our project stay flat. But you'll pick up the same amount of slime as we have. So now we're going to go ahead and pick up our slime. You're going to continue picking up the exact same amount of numbers that we've been doing. Just so we can, because this is our border. And our border is going to be a little bit wider than most borders, because we're also kind of including these into it, because we're doing those in the reverse stitch. Now the reverse stitch is also keeping our project flat, which is wonderful. We're not dealing with curl. So once we get the slime pulled up, I see it's straight, there we go. Now we're going to go ahead and switch to our purple, get the purples pulled up, and it's the same numbers, 4, 4, and 4. Now we're going to be pulling up only 4 of these, the orange. So we'll just continue doing this, and we're about to be adding another color. Tighten that down a little bit. Now we're switching to the orange. This is row 13. Row 13 is 4, 4, 4. Oh. So remember, your needle goes in front of your yarn, just like this. Pinch it down, and then just drape it back, because you don't want it to get caught up and end up being a loop. Technically, what you're really doing is doing a reverse purl. A purl on the back stitch. That's really what we're doing. Because if you look, and you look closely, these all look like pearls. More knitted pearls than the Tunisian pearl. Alright, we're on row 13, and we are going to, we got our 4 up. Now this is where another color comes into play. That's why you need to have a good setup of where you're going to be doing this, or a nice big bucket to be putting these in. Okay, so the next color I'm adding in next to this orange is going to be the Big Twist Jack-o'-lantern. I went ahead and I balled these up, and it looks like I made a complete mess of it. There we go. It's the Big Twist Jack-o'-lantern color. So we're going to pull it up. We're going to do this first row in this jack-o'-lantern in the purl so we can keep the purl aspect of the orange going. So we're just going to go ahead and tie it on, and we are going to end up doing 51 of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, and I will see you as soon as I get the 51 done. Alright, I'm pulling through number 51 right now. Now what we're going to end up doing is bringing in another orange. So we're going to do 4 of this orange. And we're pulling up our 4. And then we're going to switch to our purple. And these, the purple, the orange, purple, and slime all the way throughout this blanket are all going to be done in the reverse stitch. So we need to just do the reverse stitch of 4 of these of the color purple. And then we're going to switch to our slime, and we do the slime in the middle is the odd one out. It's 5. If I can get it. We'll pull up our 5 in the slime. And then we're going to go back to the purple and pull up 4. And then we're going to go back to our orange and pull up 4. And we're going to add another color. This time the color is going to be the big twist, vampire. So go ahead and add your another color. You can add it the same way we've been doing it. And then we're going to do 51 of these. So that's 2, and I will see you when I get to 51. Alright, I'm pulling up the last stitch in the vampire. Now we're going to get another orange. I do know it is a lot coming in here. I know it can be overwhelming. But as I said, this project is more for the advanced beginners than the beginner. But if you want to learn color changing, this is the good way to do it. And your project will, come out really nice. Alright, so we're going to continue with 4 of the orange. And then we're going to switch to our purple and do 4 purple. Do 4 purple. And then we're going to be doing 4. Then we're going to be doing 4 slime. And then we have our edge stitch. Now it's a standard return pass. Color changing where you need a color change. You'll follow the same color change method. When you pull up a decent amount, always go back and tighten up where you did your color changes so everything is all nice and snug and everybody likes each other regardless if they don't. So just continue your return passes, do the same color changes as you normally would do in the method we do, and then just after you get a little bit of leeway past them, go back and tighten them up. I will meet you all back at the end because we're going to be doing some other colors changing, as well as we're going to start the major parts of our patterns. So I'll see you all in just a moment. Alright, so I have finished my pull through, my return pass. Now we're going to go ahead and do our 4 slime reverse stitches. And then we're going to do our 4 reverse stitches for our purple. And then we're going to do our 4 reverse stitches for our orange. Alright, so now with this new color, this is our main panel color that we're going to be doing our design in. So we're going to be doing this in this simple stitch. So just start with the simple stitch, and we are going to be doing a total of 12 simple stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring in another color. As I said, this is going to be a very color graphic. We'll go ahead and go through our loop and just do our normal color add. And we're only going to be doing 4 of these stitches. 1, goes 2, 3, 4. Now you could carry this one over. Like I said, I don't like that. I am cool with the more tails. So I'm going to bring in another of my big twist jack-o'-lantern. Go ahead and tie it back in, put it in, like we have been doing with our color changing. And this is 35 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 33, 34, and 35. Now we're going to switch to our orange and just do 4, but we're doing them in the reverse stitch. Remember that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 purple in the reverse stitch. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we do 5 in our slime. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 in our purple. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 in our orange. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we're into our second panel. And this is, like I said, we're working on the panel. So this needs to be simple stitch. We are going to do 38 simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36, 37, and number 38. Double count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 38. So now, this next step, you can take some purple. You don't need a lot. So let's just pull out some purple. You're going to need about 2 that length. I don't know. It's going to be 4 feet. Let's just say 4 feet. One you're just going to set off to the side for right now. The other one you're going to use. So we're going to set one off to the side and grab the other. And then I'm grabbing another of my vamp. So with this new color that we have the short strings for, you're going to go ahead and bring it up and work it in as we do our colors add-ons, the way we normally would. And with this, you're only going to do 3, because this is going to be the bottom of the eye. 1, 2, and 3. Whereas the black we did over here, the 4 black, is the bottom of the number 4. Now we'll keep that one kind of close, the new vampire, and we're going to add that in right after. And we're going to do 10 of these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we got our vampire going in the simple stitch, same with the jack-o'-lantern. So now we're going to do our orange in the reverse. So push it back, pull it back, do however you want to do it, and then angle your needle to get into that slit or that back post. And just yarn over and pull up a loop, and just do 4 of those in the reverse stitch. Then we're going to be switching again. We're going to do 4 purple in the reverse stitch. So just bring it back, pull up that back loop. Just lost my yarn. Yarn over, pull it up, and do 4 total. We got 1, 2. Let me tighten that up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to switch to our slime, do the exact same thing as we've been doing. And it's still 4 in the reverse. 1, 2, 3. Tighten that up a little bit. Let's go back. There we go. I'll pull that one back up. And our last 4th one, now we do our side stitch. And if you ever have problems finding your side stitch, the best method is to take your needle and just rotate it to the row you just completed, because the row you're pulling these stitches on, you're completing that row off. So just roll it down, fold your work, and you're going to go exactly where you need to go in that end stitch. Yarn over, pull up a loop, and then yarn over, chain 1, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, and handle your color change as you would on the way back, as we have been since we started the colors. Alright, so we got back to the end, and we're doing our normal sides that we have been doing, which is the reverse stitch, 4 slime, 4 purple, 4 orange. So let's go ahead and pull those up. Switching where we need to switch, and not splitting your yarn. There we go. once we get done with the yarn, we're going our orange here, we're going to go ahead and put a stitch marker in our previous row of simple stitch, because that's where we started our we're gonna, since we finished the orange, the previous row that we did of the main panel color where we added the black, we're gonna go put a stitch marker in there, because from here, from this row that we did earlier, just a minute ago, the previous row, for 17 total rows, we're doing the exact same thing. For 17 total rows. That's going to make life easy for now. So we're just going to go ahead and pull up our stitches until we get to our black. And it should be 12. Remember, it's all simple stitch, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then we just drop it, and then we pick up our black. Now, I know this can look like it's a hot mess, but it's really not. Just some of this is a little bit pulled out more than others, and it can be a hot mess. But we're not turning our work, so we're not twisting it. And that's why if you want to work out of a bucket, you can. If you want to work on a surface, such as a desk like I am, that's even better. We'll do our 4 black. Tighten that back up because I loosened it when I was doing the black. And then now that we did our 4 black, it should be 35 of, for me, it's the Big Twist Jack-O-Lantern. Alright, so we're coming up, being done. I'm almost to 35, 32, 33, 34, and 35. So now we're just going to switch to our orange, and the orange is staying the same for now. It's 4 reverse stitches. And then we switch to our purple, 4 purple reverse stitches. Five slime reverse stitches. Back to 4 purple. Back to 4 orange. And now we are starting the next panel, which is going to be 36 of simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. All right, we're coming up on number 36 now. That should leave us away from our last it should leave us 2 away from our purple, and it did. So what you're going to do here is you're going to grab this purple. We could have carried it over, but I don't like that. So how we're going to do this, we're going to pull up our loop, pull the purple into the loop. Now we're going to lock this one purple into place because we're going to pull it. So we need to do 3 purples. So you're going to pull it, then you're going to put your needle into the loop, just like that. And then you're going to go behind all this, and then take that loop that we pulled over and go underneath it, yarn over, and pull up your loop that way. Now it's locked. We need to do a total of 3 purples. Now we need a little bit of white. We don't need a lot. We need maybe about 2, maybe 3 feet. So I'm going to add a little bit of white. You can just let it hang, dangle, whatever. Put it on bobbins if you want. Go underneath your loop here in that purple, which is the center purple of the first original 3 we did, was the center one. And just pull up your loop, your slip knot, however you want, however you're doing it. Of course, I like the slip knot. Y'all know this if you watch my channel enough. And we're just pulling up 1. That's it. Because we're starting an eye. Now take the other purple that we had pre-ready, wind it up, go into that last purple stitch that was pre-done, slip it on, and pull it through. And we're going to do a total of 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And our vampire color is just right there, so we didn't have to feed it. And we're going to do a total of 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And now what we're going to do is take the orange and do, always with the orange, purple, and green. It is reverse stitch. Now we have our pattern going up. You can see it's working itself up, and it's going to stay 4, 4, and 4. The middle one is the only one, the middle green is the only one that's different, and it's 5. It's 1. It's 2. 3. You want to split on me? Come on. And I split the yarn. There we go. There's 4. Now we're going to do the purple. And I apologize if some of these colors are hard to see. It's the pattern that I'm using. Sorry, I had to rearrange that feed through because it just didn't look right. Okay, so we're going to do the purple. And it's 4 of those. 3. And 4. And then we're switching over to our slime. And it's going to be 4 of them in reverse stitch. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go ahead and do your side stitch and your normal return pass with color change. When you pull up your stitch on the side, don't forget to pull up your stitch on the side, chain 1, and then yarn over and pull through 2 all the way down to the end. And doing your color change where you need to do your color change. Handle it how we've been handling it. Nothing's changing. Don't forget to go back and tighten the rows up you just did, so that way everything keeps staying nice and tight and married up together. I'm going to go ahead and finish up this return pass all the way to the end, and I will see you all in just a moment. Alright, so we're back at our end. I put another stitch marker on the completed row, so now we have 15 more rows of the same pattern to go through. So we're going to go ahead and do our slime green, purple, orange, and our middle panel here, or the right side panel, all the exact same. And then as well as here, all the exact same in the middle. So when I come back to you guys, I'm going to be right here because we got some more to do that's different over here. So all this is the same. These are still reverse stitches. This is still simple stitch in the middle. So just continue doing that, and I'll meet you when we get to the left panel. I'll see you in just a moment. Alright, so as I said, all this was the same. So we didn't need to change anything up yet. Now, this is where we're going to get some changing going on. We're going to do 10 of the simple stitch for whatever color you decide here. For me, it's vamp. So I'm going to say vamp. I need to do 10 vamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now what we're going to do is we did our 10. We're bringing in a little bit more of the purple. We're starting another eye. So we're going to just pull it up, add the color how we normally would, and just pull up 3 simple stitches in purple. Now we need another vamp. I'm going to go ahead and add it like I normally would. And we need to do 21 simple stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 19, 20, and 21. You could double count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. So now we're taking our purple. We need to do 3 of these, but we have a gap of 2, right? So we're going to handle it how we handled it last time. You just go ahead and pull up your loop. And then when you pull up this loop, don't pull up the yarn yet. You see how we have You see how we have this loop standing back here from when we pulled the yarn over? We're going to lock this into place. And how we're going to do that is we're going to go lift it up and feed it over our needle. Yarn over, because now our yarn's going to pinch it. And now we're there. And we need to do a total of 3 of these. So that's 1, 2, and 3. And we're going to do the same thing again with the white, because we need to do 5 white. So we got to go 1. And it's a lot easier to see with the white. Pull up your loop in the purple, go behind the white, and then yarn over, or yarn under, and pull it through. Just pull it through. Now it's locked. It's 2, 3, and we need to get this one, bring it with us. So how we're going to do that is we're going to just bring it, our white, in front of it, or just like this. Boom. Bring the purple in front. We're not pulling up purple, we're pulling up white. And do that one more time. Now we locked our purple into place and brought it along with us. We brought it for the ride, right? Now we got to do 3 more purple. So 1, and we're going to do the same thing with the vampire here. Bring it in front of the purple so we can lock it and bring it along for the ride. There's 2, and there's 3. And then we switch to our vampire. And our vampire should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm going to show you the back of how we carried it over. You can see how we carried the white over, but you cannot see how we carried the purples or the vampire, because now that they're locked behind, you can vaguely see the vampire, barely. You can't see the purple because it blends in so well, and same over here. So it's a good way to bring your color with you. So now we're just going to finish up our 4 reverse stitch of orange, purple, and slime, and then our side stitch, and do a standard return pass. And when we come back, remember you can start back here and keep going. Just do the same pattern that we have been doing, and I will meet you all back when we come back here for the next row going forward. So remember, all of this, these ends, this middle, the orange, the purple, the slime, purple, orange. Same with the ends, the slime, purple, orange. And same over here, the slime, purple, orange are all the same. For the next, this is 15, this will be row 16. So for the next, or 3, 14 more rows, this is the same pattern. So I'm going to see you all when I get back to the beginning from the return pass, and I'll see you all in just a moment. Alright, so we're at the end. Remember, all of this is all the same. Up until here, we're going to change on the left panel. So I will meet you back here at the left panel. All of this is the same for another 14 more rows. I'll see you all here in just a moment. Alright, so we're here now. Back here was all the same. Nothing changed. Reverse, 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 simple stitch, color change. It was all the same. Same with here. All the same. So now we're here where we're on the second panel. Now we're going to pull up 8 of the vampire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're going to end 2 before because we're creating another eye. So we're going to just do what we've done before. Insert our hook through the loop, yarn over from the purple, because we're going to bring it over, and then we're going to go back through the loop, and we're going to go, we did a long loop to bring it forward. So what we're going to end up doing is we're going to take our yarn and our needle, we're taking our needle and we're going to go under that big loop, and then take the yarn and put it over the big loop, and then just pull it all through. It locks it into place, and we need to do 3 of these. So that was number 2, and there's number 3. Now we're adding another color, and the other color was going to be our 1 white. So just tie it in how we have been doing on the middle purple that we did on the previous row. Bring it in, tighten it up a little bit, and there we are. Now we got to bring in another purple. Go through that last purple, bring it in, tighten it up, bring your needle out a little bit so we can get to the meat of the needle. Okay, so we got our purple brought up, and we need to do a total of 3 of these. And we're going to take our vampire and weave it in front of the purple. Keep it in front of the purple when you're pulling it through, because it's locking it into place. And we need to do, and one more. There we go. Now we got to do one more purple. And now it's locked into place. It's been woven along with us. So now we need to do 18 of the vampire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, and 18. 18 will leave us 1 shy on the vampire. We need to do 3 purple. So 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to do 3 of the white. It's going to leave us 1 shy. We're just taking it and shifting it over by 1. So 1, 2, and 3. Now here's where things are going to get a little bit more jumbled for a few moments. We're going to add another color. We're going to be doing this 5 total times like this, because we got 5 eyes. The color we're adding now is just the 1 black. So take it, tie it down. I know you're going to have a lot of ends, but that is 100% fine. Now we need another white. And we'll pull up a white and do 3 more white. 1, 2. Now we need to move this purple with us, but purple and white, I'll show you, it may show through, it may not show through. It depends on how tight we do this. So if we do it a little loose, that carry over purple is not going to show up. Now we need to do 3 purple, and it should jet out 1. 1, 1, 2, and 3, and it did go 1. Now we're at 5 left of the vampire, or the vamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we have the normal sides that we have been doing. Just continue those with the reverse stitch, go all the way back and do the return pass, and I'll see you all at the return pass. Alright, so we're back at the end. We put our stitch marker in. We're 4 rows out of the 17, so just continue doing the same pattern we've been doing until we get to here, and I'll meet you back when we get to the second panel. Remember, everything is just the same. I'll see you here in just a moment. Alright, so we just finished up with the middle. Like I said, everything was the complete exact same. So we finished up here in the middle, and we're starting on the second panel. So how we're going to do this now is we're going to do 6 of the vamp color. 1, 2, and it's simple stitch. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, which leaves us 2. So we're going to go ahead and go through the loop and then pull the color over. And then we go back through the loop, the next loop, go under that long where we brought it from behind, and yarn over and pull that through. Now that locks everything into place. We got one more to do because the eyes are done in set of 3. Now we got to do that with the white. The white is going to be 5. So we'll just bring the long white over, and it's going to be a lot easier to see here now. Go under the next loop, then angle under where you go under that long loop there. Then take your yarn over, and then pull through, because that's going to help you lock everything into place. And then pull up the remaining 5. And what we can do when we get straight to this next purple, put the purple in front so you can see it, and pull up your white. That's number 4, and that is number 5. Now we just traveled that purple. That's what we did. We traveled it backwards because that's what we want to do. And now we got to pull up 3 purple, and you have 1 purple loop to go into, and then 2 of the vampire, and we're going to do the same thing. Walk the vampire backwards. 1 and 2, which makes 3. Then we're going to do 15 vampire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There goes 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, which should leave us with a space of 1. Now we're only going to do 2. This spot requires just 2, because this is our corners of the eye. So we're going to, and we left 1 vamp left, so we're going to pull up and then pull up 1 of our purple, and then go ahead and pull up the second purple. Now we got to do 4 white, and that leaves us with 2 here. So we got to do the running and then go the under over, so we lock it into place. If I can grab it right, and then pull it up. That's 2. There goes number 3 and number 4. Drop it, because now we got to pick up a black. And we got to do 3 black. This is the iris part of the eye. So it should leave you with 1 white before we hit the black. So we're going to pull it. We're going to do 3 black. 1, 2, and 3. And then we drop it, pick up the white, and then we're going to do 4 white. 1, 2. We got purple coming, so let's walk our purple. 2, 3, and 4. Drop the white, and we only have 2 purple left to do. So 1, tighten that up, and you can walk your vamp color or whatever color you're doing here, or not. You don't have to walk it right here because it's just 1 over, so that's fine, and should be only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to finish up the rest of this row, and that's done in reverse stitches. Come on, there we go. And then it's the slime. I can grab it. There we go. And we're just about done with this row. So what we're going to do now is just do our normal. Sorry, split the yarn there. Sometimes this yarn can get a little splitty, but that's a-okay. And we're going to just do our normal row closure and a standard return pass. Yarn over and then pull through 2, and just do your color changes as you normally would, and I'll meet you back when we get back to the beginning. See you in just a moment. Alright, we just got finished our return pass. I went ahead and I put my clip in after we finished the return pass. Now we're up to 5 rows of the black number done. We have 12 more to go. So from this side until we get to the second panel's main color is exact same pattern as before. Just continue the pattern, and I will meet you when we get over to the second panel. I'll see you here in just a moment. Alright, so we're on row 19, and we are at the second panel side. So we're going to do 5 of the vampire, or vamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should leave us with 1. Then we're going to do 3 purple. 1. We do that because it split on me. 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to do 3 white. 1, 2, 3. Now we're going to add some black because we're making the iris. And we're doing only 1 of those. 1 stitch in black. So there's 1. Then we're going to add another white, and it is 3 stitches of white. So 1, 2, come undone, and 3, and then it's 3 of the purple. So 1, 2, and 3. And now we're going to do 13 more of the vamp color. Tighten that up a little bit. I just pulled it out. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 13. Now we're going to do 2 purple. 1 and 2. And then we're going to do 4 white. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do 2 black, so 1 and 2. And then we're going to do just 1 orange, so you don't need a lot of orange. And we'll just pull it up because it's now the center of the eye. And then you can just take your black and go right. It's pulled through so we can go right over it. So that way when we pull up our next 2 blacks, it's locked. And 2. Now we got to pull up 4 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 purple. 1, tighten that up a little bit there, because it came on loose. And 2. And then all we have left is just 3 of the vamp color. Then it's our 4 orange in reverse stitch. And 4 of the purple in reverse, and 4 of the green in reverse, or the slime, and then just do your standard return pass. And then back over here, it is all the exact same again, because this would be row 6 being completed. And then that'll leave us with 11 more rows to go. So I will meet you all back, because you could, when you do your return pass, you'll go back and then just do all this all over again because it's the same pattern. And I'll meet you right back here for the next row, which is row 20. And I'll see you in just a moment. All right, so we already did the right side. Like I said, it's all the same. And then now we're here on the left side, left panel, and we're going to do, it's 4 simple stitches of the vamp. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then it's 2 purple of the eyeball. 1 and 2. And then it's 4 white. And remember, if we're stretching it past 1, we need to go under the loop and bring our yarn over the loop so we can tie it into place. There's 2. There's 3. And there's number 4. Oh, that came undone. And then we have, sorry, I had an itch. We have 3 blue, black. I had to remember my math. 1, 2, and 3. And then we switch back to white and do 4 white. 1, 2. Turn it up a little bit. We're going to be now what we could do is we need to walk this purple a little bit, so just twist it in front of our white, yarn over and pull through. We twist it again in front, yarn over and pull through your white, and you can see it a lot better how it locks it into place a little bit, and then it's not dangly wangly. Okay, so now we're switching to our purple, and that is 2. Goes 1 and 2, and then we're going to go to 13 of the vamp. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So we're cutting in, now we're cutting into our purple. So we'll pull up a loop through our purple, and then we do 2 purple. So 1 and 2. And then we do 4 white. 1, 2, 3. Tighten that up a little bit. It came undone. And 4. And then we're doing 3 black. 1, 2, and 3. And then we're doing, drop that down. And then we're going to switch 4 white. Remember, we have this, we have the stitch in the black. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then it's 2 purple. 1 and 2. And then we're doing 4 the vampire, or vamp. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we do the standard edge, standard return pass. And again, now we have completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 10 more rows, so you'll have the exact same. So just do it again. Everything the same. And then I'll meet you back here at the beginning of the second panel. So I'll see you all here in just a moment. Alright, so we're back here on the left panel. So we're going to go ahead and do 3 of our vamp color. So 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to pick up our purple, and we're going to do 2. So 1 and 2. And since it was so close, we didn't need to go under and tighten it up or anything, because it's not going to be a noticeable stretch or anything at all. Alright, so now we got to do 4 white. You have that very last purple we got to do. Don't forget about that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tighten it up a little bit. And then we're doing 3 black. So now we're going to do 2 black. 1, and 2. And then we're going to pick up a little bit of extra orange. Similar, exactly how we did the last eye. And just add color like we've been adding colors. And then just pull up the one. Take your black yarn, because we're going to be using it again. So just wrap it around it. Just go around it, and then we're picking up 2 black. 1. Let's pull that orange down though. There. And 2. Then we're going to do 4 white. 1. 2. 3. 4. And then we're going to pick up 2 purple. 1. And 2. And then we are going to be doing 13 of our vamp color. So 1, 2, and 13 is going to be in the very first purple we just pulled up. We pulled up in the previous row. Now we're going to be doing 3 purple. So we have the purple that we haven't touched yet. So there's 1, and then 2 into the whites. 2 and 3. And then we do 3 white. 1, 2, 3. 1 black. 1. And 3 whites. 1, 2, and 3. And then we're doing 3 purple. Now this, since we're bringing the purple forward by 2, we're going to have to do our under over aspect. So pull up your loop, go under, and then over, and pull up that loop. It's 1, 2, and there's number 3. And then it is 5 of the vamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then continue with the border how we've been doing it. And then again, when you do your return pass, just do your return pass with your color changes, like we've been doing. And now we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be the 8th row out of 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once you close it off, it'll be the 8th row. That means we have 9 more rows to go of just doing the complete same thing, which will make it. It's making it easy, making this tutorial a lot shorter. So just do it all again, and I'll meet you back here. All right, so we're back at the second panel. Now we're going to pull up 4 of the vamp. 1, 2, 3, and just loosen that up a little bit. And 4. And then we do 2 purple. 1 and 2. So the purples are going to go 1 in the purple, 1 in the white. And then 4 white. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just 3 black. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going back to 4 white. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then back to 2 purple. And that's going to end up with the eye. 1, 2. And then we pick up our vamp color. We're going to do 15 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 14, and 1 more to go. And that's right into our purple, and 15. And then we do 3 purple, which is the middle purple and the last purple, and 1 white. 1, 2, and 3. 5 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we're taking the purple, and we're doing 3 purple. 1, 2, and 3. And then we grab our vamp color, and we're doing 6 of the vamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we're going to continue our border, and then the standard return pass. And then as soon as this row is done, that'll be row 9, which leaves 8 more rows to go. So you'll just do your standard return pass, do this the same again, border and all, and the middle, and I'll meet you right back here at this vamp at the second panel. I'll see you here in just a moment. Alright, so we're back here at the second panel. So we're going to pull up 5 of the vamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we pull up 3 purple. 3 of the eye line. Starts in the actual purple. So there's 1. And goes into the white. 2, and 3. And then we do 3 white. So 1, 2, and 3. 1 black, which is just right in our center. Then 3. Now 3 white. So 1, 2, and 3. And this is the eye is just exact same as each one. So now we're gonna got a hot mess here. We'll be whittling it down. I already whittled this side down, except for the purples. And now we go to the purple, and it is 3. So 1. And remember, since we're doing this walking, we need to walk it back a little bit. So we have to go through the loop, then go underneath that long loop. So we pinch it into place. There's 2, and there goes number 3. And it is 18. Then we're going to work on our vamp, and it's 18 vamp. First one starts in the purple. 1, 2, 17, 18. Then we pick up our purple and we do 3. And our first purple is going to be at the last purple from the row prior. So 1. And we got to walk this white because we just need 1. It goes 2 and 3. Okay, so we did our 3 purple. Now we do 1 white. Drop the white and pick up the next purple. And we're doing 3 purple. Since we're stretching it, we got to go over and under. 2 and 3. And then we drop our purple, pick up our vamp color, and do 8. But we're walking it or stretching it forward, so we need to do the underneath lock in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now you just continue the border. As soon as we close it off, this will be row. It'll be row 10, which leaves us with 7 more to do. So you'll just complete the same pattern again until we get back to this panel. And I will meet you back at this panel. See you in just a moment. All right, so we're back here on our left. All right, so we're back here on our left panel. And what we're going to do is 6 of our vamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we're going to do 3 purple. 1, 2, 3. And then 5 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back to 3 purple. 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to do 21 of our vamp. So 1, 2, 3, 20, and 21. And then after the 21 vamp, we're doing 3 of our purple. So that's 1. I made that a little too tight. There goes 2. And there goes 3. And then we're going to take our other vamp on this side, bring it in to fill this gap. But remember, we got to do the under over. And that is, we need to do 10 of these. In this color, in this vamp. 1. Pull up your loop. Go under. And then take your yarn, pull it over so that way it locks it into place. There's 2, 3, 9, and 10. And then of course the border is the same. Return pass. And then we have, this will be row. Now we'll have, this will be row 11 of these done. Of the black. Because we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's complete. This will be completed at row 11. Then we'll be starting row 12. Remember, we got to go all the way up to row 17. So just come back, do your border the same, go through, and I'll meet you right back here. Alright, so we're back here on the left panel. So what we're going to do is we need to pull up 8 of the vamp. 1, 2, there goes 7, and there goes 8. And then we pull up 3 of the purple, which is the last purple, and then we start working into the white. So there's 1. We're going to go ahead and walk our white in front of the purple so we can walk it back. 2 and 3. And there we go. And then we need to do 1 white. And then we take the purple and we do 3 purple. Now, since we're bringing it on this way, we need to do our pull up in our bar, go under, and then pull it over. So it locks it. 2, and there goes number 3. And then we're going to have to do the same thing here with this other vamp. So we're going to have to end up doing the same thing with this other vamp. So we need to do 36 of these. So it would be 1, 2. And now that we're here, we have this other vamp that's coming in. We can go ahead and just cut it because we're not going to need it right now anymore. But leave a decent tail so you can tie it off and weave it in. 32, 33, 34, 35, and number 36. So what you're going to end up doing now is your normal border, and then just a standard return pass, doing your color changes, and then we'll be coming back up here because now we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This will be number 11 completed. There'll be 6 more rows we got to do. So you'll just start it up, and then I'll meet you back where we've been starting back up at. Alright, so we're back at our left panel, and we're going to pull up 10 of the vamp in the simple stitch. 3, 4, 9, and 10. And then we're going to pull up 3 of our purple. 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to switch back to our other vamp. And since we're bringing it across 2, we need to do our under over lock. So you just go through the loop, go under with the stretch, yarn over it, and pull it in, and it locks it into place. And this we need to do a total of 36. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 37, and 38. So that was 38. I may have misspoken and said 36, but I meant 38. I apologize for that. Now we do our edge the same. Standard return pass. And row 26 will be complete. Row 27 we'll be doing here in just a moment. So I'm going to go ahead and finish up my border, do the return pass, and I'll meet you all back here because we don't start adding more onto this side until row 31. And we're only at row 26. So give me a few minutes, or just give me a second, and I'll be right back with you. Alright, so we're back here to the left panel. We got 2 of our eyes done. Now, what we're going to do is going to go ahead, you can clean up and leave some decent tails, clean up the back. And now what we're going to end up doing is we don't need this other strand going in here. This strand right here was doing this side. So you can go ahead and get rid of it. Just set it off to the side so we only have one strand coming in. So here's where this side takes a little bit of a turn. You can mark here because we're going to be doing this exact same part for a total of 7 rows. And it is very simple. It's just going from here to here, 51 stitches. So there goes 1, there goes 2, 3, 48, 49, 50, and 51. You can continue doing your normal pattern we've been doing for the border. Do a standard return pass all the way back. Remember color changing. And this will put us at 3 more rows on this side, exact same. And you can continue doing this exact back again. And once we get the 3 rows built up on this side, which will be up to row 30, on row 31 is where we're changing. I'll meet you back here at row 31. So just continue what you're doing for a few more rows, because we just finished, we're on row 27. As soon as you close it off, row 27 is done. Then 28, 29, and 30. So 3 more rows, exact copies, and I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm finishing up row 30. Now row 30 is where things are going to change up here. On our right panel. Alright, everything's tightened up. So we just do our borders just like we have been. Exact same numbers, everything. All in the reverse stitch. Now we're switching our colors to our purple. And there we are. Now we're going to switch our color to our orange. So this is where things are going to start changing. For 4 rows, we're going to do on this panel, we're going to do the exact same thing for 4 complete rows. So row 30, row 31, 32, 33, and 34 here will be the exact same. And what we're going to do is we need to pull up just 7 of our jack-o'-lantern. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Go ahead and drop it. Now we take our black, and it's going to make a long travel. That's fine because we know how to handle that now, right? So go ahead and start pulling up, and we need a total of 36 of these. We need a total of 36. So just leave it a little loose back here because we're going to over and under it, or under over it, so it locks. Here, since it's under, we're just going to leave it. And now that it's over, we need to go up, poke through so the black's on top. That black stretcher is on top, and then we just yarn over, pull through, and you can see how it just locks it in place. And then just one more. Boom. Now it's locked in place. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 31 more to go. But when we get here, we're going to do something a little different too. We're going to do some weaving so we can get this part to where we need it. So let's go ahead and continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There goes 6, 7, 8. There goes 9. Remember, the yarn you're walking goes above the one that you're pulling up. There goes 10, 11, 12, 13, 34, 35, 36. Now go back and count, make sure we did it right. You can see we weaved this in pretty good. It's going to be kind of hard to tell with the color, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and 36. So drop the black. Keep the jack-o'-lantern or whatever color you're using for your background. And we need to pull up 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, so we just got done. We're here. So you're going to finish up the same pattern all the way over. Same colors. Nothing's changing here yet. And you're going to do that. Same border in, everything. You're going to do the border, do the return. That'll be row 31 complete. Row 32 and 33, the next 2 rows are the exact same again. So once we get the next 2 rows done and pulled up, I will be back, and then we'll start talking about the next changes in the pattern. I'll see you here in just a moment. Alright, so we did our 3 rows on this panel, and we are at our next set over here. This is going to be continuing the same, 1 more row. But this is changing. So I'm going to meet you. You will continue for row 34, the exact same pattern again. Then I will meet you on this panel, the left panel, and we're going to start doing the next set of eyes. So I'll see you here in just a moment. Alright, so we're here now on our left panel. And this is how the pattern's going to change. So we're going to do 14 vamp simple stitches. So 1, 2, 12, 13, and 14. Now we need to bring in some purple. Just take you some, and just like we have done back here before, and just we're going to be adding the purple on for stitch 15, and you just add it like we have before, and then you just pull up the loop, and we got to do a total of 3 of these. So that's 1, there goes 2, and there goes 3. Now we need to bring in another vamp, and just add it like we have been. And we got to do a total of 34 of these. That should be all the way down at the end. So let's check. Got one up, 1, 2, 3, 32, 33, and number 34. I split that yarn right there on that last one. There we go. And we're back at 34. And then you will continue with the border, with the reverse stitch, and just do your standard return pass with your color changes. And then I'll meet you back on panel 1. So I'll see you all here in just a moment. Alright, so we're on row 35 now. And this is where things are going to start changing up on our right panel now, finally. So we're going to start with 12 of our jack-o'-lantern simple stitches. So 1, 2, 8. Now we have 4 more to do, but we need to weave our black. So just put it in front. We need to walk our black over to where we need to go. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 8 up. There goes 9. There goes 10. There goes 11. And number 12. And then we're going to do 4 of our black. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're dropping our black because we're going to be bringing in something else. We're going to be bringing in another line of our jack-o'-lantern color. And we need to do 20 of these. So just go to the stitch. Just do it how we have been doing color changing. And then just pull it up, and then we've got to do 20. So that's 1, 2, 3, 18, 19, and 20. So you can see how it left us with something. So we're going to have to bring some more black in. So we'll just bring our black, and we got to do 6. So just, again, do the normal color change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we have our 6. That left 1 black. Well, we're going to incorporate that now because now we're starting where you go this way on the number 4. So we're going to pull up 9 simple stitches in our jack-o'-lantern color. So that's 1, 2, 3, 8, and 9. This portion we're doing the same. So you go ahead and pull those up, and then we'll come back to this panel. See you in just a sec. Alright, so we got the middle done. And we're starting our left panel. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 12 simple stitches in our vamp color. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 12. Should leave us 2. So we're going to take our purple, and remember the whole walking aspect is where you got a forward walk and then we have a backward walk. Well, this is the forward walk. So you'll pull up your loop and pull your yarn, and now you have that long strand here. So we just go pull up our loop again in the next one. Oh my goodness, there we go. And then you're going to go under the stretch and then yarn over and pull that up so it locks it. Because the next loop we're doing, which is right here, just went over it. Now we need to pull in another color, white. Just add it as we have. Bingo. And it's just 1. That's it. And then we need to add our second purple. And we need to pull it up in the last remaining stitch of the purple. And we got to do 3 of these. And this is where we can walk back our one of our vamp colors. Just going to untangle this real quick. Bingo. So now what we're going to do, we need to walk this vamp color up by 2. So again, just put it in front. There goes 1, 2, which equals 13 of our purple. Now we got to just do 32 of our vamp. And that should take us all the way down to the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 30, 31, and 32. So continue with your border, and then you do your standard return pass with the color changing, and I'll meet you back at our right side. I'll see you here in just a moment. Alright, so we've already done our border, and we're starting row 36. So we've done the border. Now we're going to work on the first panel. We need to do 12 of our jack-o'-lantern. So 1, 2, 3, 11, 12. And this, what we just did from our border to right here, is going to be the same for a total of 27 rows. Now we're going to pull up 4 of our black, and then we're going to go pull up 20 of the inside jack-o'-lantern. So 1, 2, 3, 18, 19, and now here is 20. Sorry, I split that black. I didn't know how it grabbed it, but it did. And then we do 5 of our black. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we're switching to 10 of our other jack-o'-lantern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we'll just do the middle as the same. And we'll just do the middle as we have been doing. Alright, so now we're at this edge. We're at the edge of our left panel. Now we do 10 of our vamp color, so just 10 simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now we gotta bring our purple up forward. So we'll pull up a loop. And then go through a loop. Go under our stretch. Yarn over and pull up a loop. And then we're going to go on one more. And that locks it. Boom. Now we do 5 of our white. 1. Remember since we're stretching it, we got to lock it. So stretch it, go through the loop, go under it, under the stretch, yarn over and lock it. That's 2. There goes 3. And now we got to walk this purple forward. So just put it in front. It goes 4 and 5. Drop your white because you don't need it no more. And we got to do 3 purple. 1. Tighten that up a little bit. 2. Walk our vampire back. And 3. And then we're going to do 30 of our vampire. And that should take us all the way down to the end. 1, 2, 29, and 30. Now just finish your border the same we have been doing. Do your standard return pass, watching out for your color changes, and I'll meet you back in panel 1. Alright, so we're starting row 37. We've already done our border. Now we're getting to the next set of 12 simple stitches in our jack-o'-lantern. 1, 2, 11, 12. And then we switch our color to our black, and we're going to be doing 4 black. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do 19 of our inside jack-o'-lantern. So 1, 2, 18, and 19. That should leave 1 left. So you're going to drop the jack-o'-lantern, pick up your black, and we're going to do 5 black, starting in the last jack-o'-lantern. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then that should leave 1 regular black for us. And then we pick up our jack-o'-lantern, and we're going to do 11 jack-o'-lantern, starting in that last black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And then just do the centers as usual, as we have been doing the center. And now we're over on our second panel. Now with the second panel, we need to do 9 simple stitches in our vamp. That's 1, 2, 3, goes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And now we just pick up our purple, and we're going to do 3 purple. 1, 2, and 3. And then we pick up our white, and we're doing 3 white. 1, 2, 3. And then we drop our white and pick up some black. We only need 1. Just tighten that up and then just pull up. That's it. And then we got to add another white to this. I'll add our white, and we're doing 3 white. 1, 2, and then 3. Then we're doing 3 purple. 1, 2, and 3. Then we're going to take our vampire or vamp and do 18 simple stitches in the vamp. 1, 2, 3, 17, 18. So we got our 18. Now we need to bring in some purple. So bring in our purple and bring 1 up. Get 1. And you will bring up 3 purple simple stitches. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to bring in another line of our vamp. And then we should be 8 stitches until the end. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now continue with your border the way you've done and do your return pass, paying attention to your color changes, and I will see you back at the beginning of panel 1. Alright, now we're starting row 38, and I've already done the border. So we're going to go ahead and pull up 12 in the jack-o'-lantern of the simple stitches. $11 and $12. Then we do 4 in our black. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do 18 in our inside jack-o'-lantern. So let's do 18 simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 17, and 18, which is going to be -1 because we're starting to make our slope. And then we do 5 of our black, starting at last jack-o'-lantern that we didn't do. So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that leaves us with 1 black left, and we're going to do 12 in our jack-o'-lantern. So 1, 2, 3, 11, 12. Now we're at our inside pattern, and they stay the same. So just continue, and I'll meet you right here at panel 2, or the left panel. All right, now we're at our left panel. We're going to do 8 of our left panel in the simple stitch on the vamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Drop our vamp, pick up our purple, and we should have 1 stitch left. So we're moving, because we're moving the purples over by 1. And we're going to be doing that in 2. So 1 and 2. And then we do 4 white. Since we're bringing it past 2, we need to do our lock over. So we stretch it, pull up, do our lock. There's number 2 and number 3. And then number 4. Drop it, pick up our black. Black is done in 3. So 1, 2, 3. Drop it, pick up our white. And we're going to do that in 4. 1, 2, but we have the purple right here, so we need to walk our purple back a little bit. 2. There goes number 3 and number 4. And then we'll pick up our purple and do 2. 1 and 2. And we don't need to walk our vamp any because we're right here. And we need to do 15 vamp. 1, 2, 3, 14, and 15. Now we're going to have to take our purple, and we're stretching it, so we need to bring it over and do our lock, because we're doing 3 of these. It's 2 and 3. We drop our purple, and we need to pick up a white. And just put it up. Go ahead and do your slip knot. And we're only bringing up one white. So we'll also need another purple. So we'll bring up our other purple. Make sure it doesn't tangle up the rest of our yarn. There we go. And we need to do 3 of these, which means we're going to have to walk our other side vamp back. So walk it back. That's 1. There's 2. There goes 3. It'll be 6 simple stitches of the vamp. and number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then just the border. I'll meet you all back at the beginning of panel 1. See you here in just a moment. Alright, so now we're on row 39. Again, it's going to be 12 in the jack-o'-lantern simple stitch after we do our border. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, and 12. Then it's 4 of our black. 4 for the number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's 17 of the inside jack-o'-lantern in the simple stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, 16, and number 17. Then it's 5 in our black. We're angling, so the last jack-o'-lantern from the last previous row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's going to be 13 of the new jack-o'-lantern starting in the last black up from the previous row. So 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, 13. The middle is staying the same. So go ahead and pull up your reverse stitches, and I'll meet you here at panel 2. So we're on our left panel, and we're going to be doing 7 simple stitches in our vamp color. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then we're going to pull in 2 purples, starting in the last vamp from the previous row and eating into the next purple. So that's 1 and 2. And then we do 4 white for the eye. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to pull up 2 black, starting in that last white, 1, and going into the next white. There's 2. And we're going to drop that for a moment, because now we need our iris color. So we have our iris color. We're going to go ahead and poke up and tie it all in to add our colors how we've been doing it. And just pulling up 1, and then you could take that black that we've been working with, and you could just pull it over and pull it up, because now you're kind of locking it in place anyway. And then, so we got 1 up, we need 1 more, and there we are. We have 2. Now we got to do 4 white. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop the white, pick up your purple, and then do 4 purple. 1 and 2. Drop your purple and pick up your vamp color that's in between each eye. And that will be 12. 1, 2, 3, 11, and 12. And for this part, this eyeball, so for this eye, we need to bring our purple out over by 2, because we have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of our simple stitches up in our vamp color. At least 2 left, so we need to go ahead and we got to do 3 purple, so we might as well, we're going to have to bring it, stretch it, and do our under overlock. and then add that last one into the very first purple. And then we have to do 5 white. 1, and it's an under overlock as well, because if you stretch it more than two, if it's 2 or more, you need to do the over under lock. 2, there goes 3, there goes 4, and weave in that, there we go, purple. So we got our 5, and then it's 3 purple, starting with that last purple from the previous row. So 1, 2, and then the very last one needs to weave the vamp in. There we go. And then it's 4 vamp. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then just go ahead and do your border like we've been doing. Do your return pass. Pay attention to your color changes. And I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so we're starting row 40 now. I've already done what we've been doing, the border. And then we're going to pull up 12 simple stitches in the jack-o'-lantern. 1, 2, 3, 11, and 12. And then we're going to switch to our black and pull up 4 black. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to switch back to the inside jack-o'-lantern and pull up 16 jack-o'-lantern simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, 14, 15, and 16. So every row we're decreasing 1 in the middle and moving this part of the 4 over by 1 every row. So now we drop our jack-o'-lantern and we pick up our black and put it into the last jack-o'-lantern from the row prior and pull up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Leaves us with 1 black. We take our jack-o'-lantern on the outside, insert it into the black, the last black, and pull up a loop, and we need to do a total of 14 of these. 1, 2, 12, 13, 14. And the middle stays the same. So I'll meet you at panel 2 beginning. I'll see you in just a sec. Alright, so we're at the edge of panel 2. So we're going to go ahead and pull up 8 simple stitches in our vamp color. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then we do 2 purple, so 1 and 2. And then it is 4 white. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Three black. 1, 2. Let's tighten that one down just a touch. There we go. 2, 3. We got our 3 black, and then we're going to do 4 white again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do 2 purple. So 1 and 2, and then it is 12 of our vamp, and so 1, 2, 11, 12, and then we're going to do 3 purple, 1, 2, 3, drop our purple, and we do 3 white, 1, 2, 3, and then we got to add our black again for the second eye. I'm only doing one of those. And then we got to add our second strand of white. So add your second strand of white, and then pull up that loop, because we need to do a total of 3 white. 1, 2, and 3. And then 3 purple. 1, 2, 3. And it's 3 vampire. Or 3 vamp. 1, 2, 3. Now you'll finish the border, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so we're starting row 41. We're going to go ahead and pull up our 12 stitches in our jack-o'-lantern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then our 4 in our black for our number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slip that one off. And then 15 in our jack-o'-lantern in the center. So 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And then we're going to do 5 in our black, starting with the last jack-o'-lantern from the previous row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now it's 14 of the outside jack-o'-lantern, starting in the previous row, last black. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 13, and 14. All right, so now we're going to start shifting. Now, because we're bringing orange into our jack-o'-lantern, well, we don't want our jack-o'-lantern to turn into a reverse stitch. So we're going to only bring the first stitch up in the simple stitch. The other 3 we will be doing as the reverse stitch. So that's 1, 2, and 3. And then when we take the purple, we're still going to continue doing the reverse stitch. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we're going to be adding 1 slime green on this side and 1 slime green on this side. So how we're going to do this, we're going to still pull up do it in the reverse stitch because that's what we want. So pull it over, and then go to behind the next one. That's one. It's going to be a total of 7 slime. Or, yeah, 7 slime. 1. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And 7. And then we're still going to do 4 of our purple. 1, 2, 3. But remember, we're shifting it over on this side. We're shifting it over 1 this way. We got 3, and there goes number 4. It's going to need to wrap that around, right? So on this orange, because we're working in a different way, and we don't, if we pull it up now, it's going to look like a simple stitch. So you're going to take your orange, and you're just going to pinch it because you're not using it. You just want to pinch it so we can create that puff that the reverse does. And then let it drop, and then pull through your purple, and you got your 4. Drop it, and then pick up your purple or your orange, and you'll drop it, and then pick up your orange, make sure it goes in front of, and then start doing your reverse stitch in your orange. So 1, 2, 3. Now we're in our vamp, so you're just going to pull up 1 simple stitch in that, because we don't want our vamp to be reversed. So now we're going to pull up 8 simple stitches in our vamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then it is 3 purple. 1. Walk your white over. 2. And 3. And then it is 3 white. 1, 2, and 3. 1 black. 3 white again. 1, 2, and 3. And it will be 3 purple. And remember, since we're stretching it, we got to do our lock in. 2 and 3. We pick up our vamp on the inside. And we do 12 vamp. 1, 2, 11, and 12. Drop it. Pick up your purple. We're going to do 3 purple. So 12 vamp. Drop your vamp. And 2 purple. 1 and 2. 4 white. 1. And it, since we stretched it, we got to lock it. 1. Goes 2. 3. And 4. Drop it. Pick up your black. And do 3. 1. 2. And 3. Drop your black, pick up your white, and it's 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop your white, pick up your purple, and it is 2 purple, 1, 2, drop your purple, pick up your vamp, and it's only 2 vamp. So 1 and 2. Of course, continue your border, do your standard return task, paying attention to your colors, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so we're on to row 42 now. We've already done the border as always. Now we're going to go with 12 simple stitches in the jack-o'-lantern. 2, 3, 11, and number 12. Drop it, pick up your black, and do 4 for the number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop your black, pick up your other jack-o'-lantern, the inside one. We're doing 14 simple stitches in the jack-o'-lantern on the inside. 1, 2, 3, goes 12, 13, and 14. 5 black for the number 4. We'd start in the previous row's jack-o'-lantern. So the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drop it, pick up the outside jack-o'-lantern, and we're going to do 14, starting in the previous row's last black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 13, 14. And again, we're shifting. So now we're -1 now. And we're shifting everything over. So you're going to pull up a simple stitch of the orange in the last stitch of the jack-o'-lantern. Then you're going to go behind so we can get that last stitch back here and pull it up as it's that we did a simple stitch in last time, and we're going to do it as a reverse stitch. So that's 1, 2. Now we need 3 and 4. We're going to do the same with the purple. Bring it over to the very last orange. Pull up our reverse stitch and 3 more reverse stitches in the purple. So it's 2, 3, 4, and then it's going to be 9 reverse stitches in the slime green. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, and again we have the simple stitch effect here. So we need to take our purple and just fold it over. We're not putting it up, we're not picking it up, because we're trying to create that little puff. Okay, so we're trying to recreate the little puff, and then pull up a reverse stitch. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's our 9. So you can drop it and then do 4 of the purple in the reverse stitch. So now we'll do 4 in the reverse stitch of the purple. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Doing what we did with the orange here creates our puff that we are needing on the outside. That's 1. We got to do 4 of the. There'll be 3 reverse stitches and 1 simple stitch in the orange. 1, 2, 3, and 1 simple stitch, and it eats into our next panel because we're leaning. And then we're going to do 8 in the vamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we do 3 in the purple. 1, 2, and 3. And then 5 in the white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 in the purple. 1, 2, 3. That eye is almost done. And then we're going to do 12 in the vamp, starting with the very last purple that we did in the previous row. So 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, and we end 1 short on the vamp. Now we need to do 2 purple, 1 and 2, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 black, 1, 2, 1 orange, take your black and just run it right across to pin it down. And then 2 more black, so 1 and 2, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 purple, 1, 2, and just 1 of our vamp, and 1. Finish your border, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, we're at row 43. So we're still going to do our 12 of the jack-o'-lantern after we do our border. 1, 2, 11, and 12. Drop our jack-o'-lantern, pick up our black, and do 4 in the black. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then drop our black, and we pick up our jack-o'-lantern. And we're doing 13 of them. 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, 13. 1 shy, so we take drop our jack-o'-lantern, pick up our black, go into the last post of our last row's jack-o'-lantern, pick up a stitch, it's 1, and we're doing 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drop our black, pick up our next jack-o'-lantern, go into the last post of the last row's black, and we're pulling up 14. 1, 2, 3, 13, and 14. Drop our jack-o'-lantern, pick up our orange. We're picking up a simple stitch in the last row, last stitch jack-o'-lantern. 1. Now it's just a simple stitch. Now we're going to go behind the first stitch from the last row, which was a simple stitch, and we're going to turn it into a reverse. And then we got to do 2 more. That's 1, or that's 2. There's 3, and there goes 4. And we're going to be doing the same thing with the purple, doing a reverse stitch in the last orange, and then same in for the next 3 that are going into the purple. There goes 2, 3, 4. Drop your purple, pick up your slime, and we will be doing 11 reverse stitches in the slime. So 1, 2, 3, 10, and for this side we need to just bring the purple over so we can create the reverse aspect of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and this will be number 11. Drop it, pick up your purple, and do 3 in the purple, or 4 in the purple. So 1, 2, 3. Do the same with this orange. So we just bring it over, go into the back loop, drop the orange, keep the purple, and pull up a loop of purple, and then drop the purple, pick up your orange, and then we're going to do 3 reverse stitches in the orange. So 1, 2, and 3, and then just 1 simple stitch into the vamp color. Now with the vamp, we're going to do 9 of the vamp color in simple stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 8, 4, and 9. Drop your vamp color, take your purple. We're going to do 3. 1. Now we got to walk our white. There goes 2. And there goes 3. And then we just do 1 white. And then we take the other side purple, and we're going to do 3 purple, but we got to lock that purple in. So we do the under, over. So pull it up, go under, over, and it locks. And now it is definitely locked. And we're going to be doing the same thing again with our vamp color. And we need to do 15 of these, and 15 simple stitches in the vamp color. So 1, do the under and over, lock. That's 2, there goes 3, 4, 5, 14, and 15. So now what we're going to do is do 2 purple, a purple in the previous row's purple, and a purple into the white, and then we do 4 white, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop the white, pick up your black, and we do 3 black, 1, 2, 3. And sometimes your knot will can pull through, so just give it a tug. There you go. Now it's not going to pull through. Then drop your white, or drop your black, pick up your white, and it is 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop your white, pick up your purple, and it is 2, 1, and 2. Drop your purple, and pick up your vamp, and it is 2, 1, and 2. And then just continue your border, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, we're back here for row 44. You do your 12 simple stitches in the jack-o'-lantern color. 2, 3, 4, 11, and 12. And then we'll do our 4 in our black. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to be doing 12 in the middle with our jack-o'-lantern. So 1, 2, 3, 11, and 12. That leaves one of the jack-o'-lantern left. I know it's hard to see it, and I do apologize about using black in a tutorial, but I had to use it. So we have 1 stitch left from the previous row in the jack-o'-lantern, so you'll pull up your black stitch into it. That's 1. There goes 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we're going to do 14 in the outside jack-o'-lantern, starting in the previous row's last black. 1, 2, 13, and 14. And then it's 4 of our orange, but the first one we start as a simple stitch, and then the remaining 3 we do as the reverse stitch. It's 2, 3, and 4. Now we do 4 purple in the reverse stitch, starting with the last orange. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we're going to do 6, and only 6 of the slime. Get it in there. So I split it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 is going to put us right in the smack dab middle of our big row, because we're adding something else here. We're adding white. So just pull up your white and do it as the reverse stitch, because you still want the reverse stitch for the slime. And then we put that off to the side. And then we're going to grab another slime. And then do it also again in the reverse. Our slimes are going to stay in reverse. Our slimes, purple and oranges, are staying in reverse this whole entire pattern. And now we got to pull up 6 again. So that's 1, goes 2, 3, 4, 5. Now remember just to take the purple and just fold it and hold it back here, so you can take your slime and get it in there and it creates your puff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop your slime, take your purple and pull up the 4 reverse stitches. So 1, 2, 3, and then you take your orange and do this exact same thing. Just throw it back here, go behind, pull up your purple, and then drop your purple, and then pick up your orange and do 3 reverse stitches and 1 simple stitch. 1, 2, and 3, and then 1 simple stitch. And there we are. Now we're going to do 10 simple stitches in our vamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we're doing 3 simple stitches in our purple, so we can close off this eye. There goes 1, 2, and 3. And then we take our vamp and we're going to do 18 simple stitches, but we have an under overlock that we got to do. So that's 1, 2, 3, 17, and 18 into that last purple. And then we're going to do 3 purple. 1, 2, 3, 3 white, 1, 2, 3, 1 black, 1, 3 more white, 1, 2, 3, drop it, and then pick up your purple, and then we have a long stretch, so it's an over under lock. So there's 1, and it's the under over lock. There goes 2 and 3, and it's going to be 3 of the last vampire or vamp. 1, 2, 3. Then you're going to finish your border, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so we're starting row 45. We're going to do our 12 simple stitch in the jack-o'-lantern till we get to the number 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Then we do our 4, and then we do our 4 and our number 4 in black. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we got our 4 done. We're going to go inside our jack-o'-lantern, and we are doing 11 on the inside with our jack-o'-lantern. So 1, 2, 2, 10, and there goes 11, which leaves us 1 left. So we're going to be doing 5 in our black, starting with the last jack-o'-lantern in the last row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then 14 in our jack-o'-lantern, starting with the last black in the last row. 1, 2, 3, 13, and 14. Drop it, pick up our orange, and then we're going to put the orange in the last jack-o'-lantern from the previous row as a simple stitch, and then the remaining 3 oranges we need to do as reverse stitches. There we go. So 1, 2, and 3. Drop it, pick up your purple, and do a reverse stitch in the last orange, and then 3 more in the purples. 3 more reverse. So 2, 3, and number 4. Drop it, pick up your slime, and we're going to do 6 in our slime. Starting in the purple first and then going into the slime for the next ones. For the remaining 5, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pick up your white that's over here, and we're going to do total 3 white. So 1, 2, and that just came loose in my hand. 2, and 3, and then we're going to do again 6 reverse in the slime. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and there goes number 5, and then take your purple and just bring it over underneath the, just like this, and just hold it here. Go behind, and on that first row you're trying to get behind it so you can pull it up, and try not to grab that slime knot or slime pull through. Sometimes it's going to be a little tricky, and sometimes it just doesn't want to cooperate, but we just about got it. There we go. Drop, and then pull up your slime. Drop the slime, pick up your purple, and you're going to do 4 reverse purples. 1, 2, oh my goodness. Goes 2, 3. Take your orange and just push it back over here so we can do the last orange in the purple and drop your orange, and we got our last purple into the first orange. Now we take our orange and we're going to do 3 reverse in the current orange. 1, 2, and we have our 3, and then we do a simple stitch into the vamp color. Now with the vamp, we're doing 31. You can go ahead and trim out your tails here, leave some decent tails, trim out all that excess. So now we're going to do 31 in the vamp. 1, 2, 3, 29, 30, and 31. Then it's 3 purple, 2 in the current previous row's purple, and 1 in the previous row white. We got it, and then it is 5 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're back to 3 purple, starting in the previous row's white, which is just 1, and then 2 in the purples. 1, that's 2, and there's 3. And then we take our vamp, because we got 4. So 1 in the previous row's purple, which is the last purple, and the rest in the vamp. 2, 3, and 4. So go ahead and finish up the border, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, we're starting row 46. We got to do our 12 simple stitches in the jack-o'-lantern. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 12. Drop our jack-o'-lantern, pick up our black, and we will be doing 4 in the black. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop our black. We will be doing, alright, we got our 4 up. Now we're going to go to 10 in the center of with the center jack-o'-lantern. So 1, 2, 3, 9, and 10. That leaves us 1 left. So we take our other black, drop our jack-o'-lantern, pick up our other black, pull up the loop from the last jack-o'-lantern from the previous row, and start pulling up 5 more loops, 5 total loops. So 1, and there's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drop the black and pick up the outside jack-o'-lantern, and we'll be doing 14. And the first stitch goes into the last of the black stitch from the previous row. So 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, 14, 14. Drop that jack-o'-lantern, pick up your orange, and you'll be placing 1 stitch, simple stitch of orange in the last stitch from the previous row of jack-o'-lantern, and then the remaining 3 stitches of the orange will be in the reverse stitch into the orange that was already there from the previous row. So that's 2, there goes 3, and there goes 4. Purple, reverse stitch in the last orange, and then the remaining 3 in the purple. 1, there goes 2, there goes 3, and there goes 4. And then drop your purple, pick up your slime, put 1 slime in the last purple, and then the remaining 5 will go in the actual slime itself. So 2, and it'll be a total of 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Drop your slime, pick up your white, and you're going to do 5 total whites in the simple stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drop your white, pick up your purple, or your slime, and start with your 6 reverse stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then since the 6th one's going to be in that orange, remember we got to bring out orange, or since the next one's going to be, the last one's going to be in this purple, you got to take your purple line and just pull it away so you can get underneath it, and it creates our bevel. Drop it, pick up your slime. Now you got your 6. Drop your slime and pick up your purple, and then do 4 purple in reverse. So 1, 2, 3. Drop your purple, or take the orange, since we got to put it since we have to go into the orange. Just bring your orange forward and grab that last loop that we need for the purple, pick it up, and then drop your orange, or drop your purple, and then pick up your orange and do 3 reverse stitches in the orange, and then a simple stitch in the vamp. So now what we're going to do is you're going to do 32 stitches in the vamp. 1, 2, 3, 30, 31, and 32. Then we're going to do 3 purple. So 1, 2, and 3, and then just 1 white, 1, and then take this other purple and just bring it over. Remember, we're doing the stretch, so we'll have to do the under overlock. Bring it in, we'll go through, under, over, lock, and there's our 3. Then we bring in our vamp. Should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we'll have to do it under overlock. 1, under overlock. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Go ahead and finish your border, and I'll meet you back at the beginning of panel 1. Alright, we're starting row 47, so we'll pull up our 12 simple stitches in the jack-o'-lantern. 2, 3, 4, 11, and 12. And then we're going to pull up our 4 in our black. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop your black. And then we're going to pull up 9 in the center jack-o'-lantern. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That leaves 1 from the previous row. We're going to do 5 in the black, starting with the previous row's last stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 14 jack-o'-lanterns, starting with the previous row's black stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 13, and 14. Drop it, pick up your orange, do a simple stitch in the previous row's last jack-o'-lantern. So 1, and then 3 reverse stitches into the orange. Just got to get it. There we go. 1, or that's number 2 now. Goes 3 and 4. Drop the orange, pick up the purple, and put a reverse stitch with purple into the last orange, and then 3 more into the purples. There goes 2, 3, and 4. And then you're going to pick up your slime. The slime is still going to be 6, and we're going to put those in reverse stitches. So 1 into the last purple, and then the remaining 5 into the slime. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we drop it, do a simple stitch with the white into the first slime. And we're going to do simple stitches all the way across in white, so it should be 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. Drop your white, pick up your slime, and do 6 reverse stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Handle your colors like we have been, just pulling it so we can get that puff. And 6. Pick up your purple, do 4 reverse stitch or 3 reverse stitches in the purple and 1 in the orange. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we do the orange, and the orange, oh my goodness, it's getting tangled over here. There we go. And the orange will be 3 reverse stitches and 1 simple stitch. So 1, 2, 3, and 1 simple stitch. And then we're going to do 33 in our vamp color. 33 simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, 32, and 33. And then we're going to do, just pick either one of the purples. I'm going to pick the one that has the furthest amount for me. We got to do 3 purples. There was 1. And since we walked it over, we need to do an over-under lock. Goes 2. And there goes 3. And then pick up the last remaining of the last side vamp color. And we do 8. And since we're walking it past more than 1, we need to do an over-under lock. There goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and number 8. Go ahead and do your border and do your return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. See you in just a moment. Alright, so now we're starting row 48. Pull up our 12 simple stitches in the jack-o'-lantern. 1, 2, 10, 11, 12. Drop your jack-o'-lantern, pick up your black, and do 4 in the black. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And pick up your jack-o'-lantern from the inside and do 8 simple stitches on the inside with the jack-o'-lantern. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Drop your jack-o'-lantern, pick up your black, pull up your first stitch for the 5 black on the last jack-o'-lantern for the previous row. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then drop your black, pick up your jack-o'-lantern, and in the last black stitch from the previous row, you'll pull up a stitch with the jack-o'-lantern, and you will be doing 14. That's 2. It goes 3 and 14. Drop your jack-o'-lantern, pick up your orange, pull up an orange simple stitch in the last row's jack-o'-lantern, and then 3 more as reverse stitches in the orange. So there's 1, 2, and 3 for a total of 4. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, and do 4 reverse stitches, 1 in the orange. So there's 1. There goes 2, 3, 4. Drop your orange, pick up your slime, and you'll be doing 6 slime and reverse stitches, the first one being in the purple. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So you'll drop your slime, pick up your white, and in the remaining slime you'll do a simple stitch in white, and then you'll be doing 9 more white. So that's 1, 2, 3, 8, and the last one goes into the first slime. And then you're going to be doing 6 reverse in the slime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the last one will end up in the purple. So just do what we've been doing with the purple. Just move it out, bring it up and out of the way. Pick up your slime, and there's number 6. Drop your slime, pick up your purple, and you'll be doing, and then pick up your purple and do 4 reverse stitches, 3 in the purple and 1 in the orange. 2. Handling that first orange how we've been handling it. Just take the orange line and just bring it out of the way and get that first stitch, and pull up your purple, drop your orange, pick up your orange, and then you're going to do 3 reverse stitches in the orange, and then 3 reverse stitches in the orange, and 1 simple stitch in the vamp. It's 3 and 1. Now you can go through and you can trim off, before we started on this, you can trim off your extra line coming in from that other vamp, the extra vamp that was happening down at the end. You can trim up your eyeballs. Just trim them up. If you want to weave them in now, you can go ahead and weave in. It's not a bad deal to weave as you go. That's always been my problem in not doing that. we need to pull up 43 stitches, which is going to be the whole path. So, and then once you get this all the way done, which should be 43 stitches, and then you'll go be right here at your borders. Do your border, and I'll meet you all back at panel number 1. All right, we're starting row 49. We're going to go ahead and do our 12 simple stitch in our jack-o'-lantern. So that's 1, 2, 11, and 12. Drop your jack-o'-lantern, pick up your black, and we're going to do 4 in black. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop your black and pick up your jack-o'-lantern, and you're going to do 7 on the inside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. Drop your jack-o'-lantern, pick up your black, and put, we're doing 5 in the black, so the first one will be in the last row's last jack-o'-lantern, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop your black, pick up your next jack-o'-lantern. Pick up your next jack-o'-lantern, and we'll be doing 14, starting in the black for last black in the previous row. So 1, 2, 13, and 14. Drop your jack-o'-lantern, pick up your orange, put in a simple stitch. In the last row's jack-o'-lantern, 1, and then 3 reverse stitches. Drop your orange, so we got our 4 total. Pick up your purple, do a reverse stitch in the last orange, and then the remaining 3 will go into the purples. So 2, 3, and 4. Drop your purple, pick up your slime. You're going to be doing 6 in the reverse stitch, starting with the purple first. So there's 1, and the remaining 5 will go into the slime. There goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we'll be doing 11 white. So the first one will go in the last slime, and it'll be a simple stitch. So 1, 2, 10, and the 11th one will go in the last or the first slime. And then we're going to be doing 6 reverse stitch of the slimes. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take the purple, just bring it off to the back, just like this. Drop your slime for a moment. Pick up that post from the purple. Just grab it. There it is. Grab your slime, pull up your loop. Drop your slime, pick up your purple, and do 4 reverse stitches, 3 in the purple and 1 in the orange, handling the orange first stitch of the orange as we have been handling them by moving the yarn back. One, 2, moving the orange back. I can grab it. There it is. Drop in your purple for a moment. Grabbing that last stitch. Trying to get it without the purple pull through. Grabbing that last stitch. Drop your purple, pick up, or drop your orange, and pick up your purple so we can get that last stitch in there. Drop your purple, pick up your orange, and do 3 reverse stitches and 1 simple stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 1 simple stitch. And then you're just going to do 42 stitches. You'll end up doing 42 stitches from this side to this side, and then you'll do your border, and then just do your standard return pass, paying attention to your color change, and I will meet you back at panel number 1. So now we're at row 50. We're going to go ahead and do our 12 simple stitches in our jack-o'-lantern, and then our 4 in our black for the number 4. I'm going to go ahead and pull those up. Alright, with our 4 done, now we're just going to be doing 6 on the inside with the jack-o'-lantern. So let's pull those 6 up. 1, then it is 5 in the black, starting with the previous row's last jack-o'-lantern. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then with the 5, and then with the 5, after the 5, we're going to still do 14, starting with the previous row's last black. So 1, 2, 3, 13, and 14. Drop our jack-o'-lantern, pick up your orange, single orange simple stitch in the last of the jack-o'-lantern previous row, and then 3 orange reverse stitches. So 1, 2, 3. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, and you'll do a reverse stitch in the last orange, and then 3 more reverse stitches in the purple. 1, 2, and 3. Drop your purple, pick up your slime, and you're going to be doing 1 slime simple stitch in the last purple, and then the remaining 5 in the actual slime. 2, there's number 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, because that makes 6. Now things are going to be changing up again. We're adding color. So what we're going to add is black. I'm going to add 1 black. And it's going to go as a simple stitch into that last slime. And then we're doing 11 white. So 1, 2, 3, 10, 11. Now we're going to add 1 more black into this. And you're going to do it as a simple stitch in the very first of that slime right there. And then just pull up your simple stitch. Now we're going to be doing 6 slime reverse stitches, 5 in the slime, 1 in the purple, 3, 4, and 5, and just hold them out of the way. Do it how we've been doing it so we can get that reverse stitch done. And then drop your slime, pick up your purple, and 3 purple reverse stitch in the purple, and then 1 in the orange, and just continue doing it how we've been doing it on this side. When you're doing it this way, you have to do the yarn, pull the yarn off to the side. So we could pull up that stitch and have that yarn over aspect, so that way we can have our puff. And there it is. Drop your purple, pick up your orange, and do 3 orange reverse stitches in the orange and 1 simple stitch and 1 simple stitch in the vamp. Alright, you'll do 41 stitches here in panel 2. That's going to be completely across, and then do your border and do your return pass, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so now we're starting row 51. And it's going to be the 12 jack-o'-lantern, then the 4 black for the number 4. I'm going to go ahead and pull those up, and it's all simple stitch. Now we got our 4 up. Now we're going to just do 5 jack-o'-lantern in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drop your jack, pick up jack-o'-lantern, pick up your black, and it's 5 again, and it's going to be starting in the last loop of the previous row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's going to be 14 of the next jack-o'-lantern, starting in the black of the last black of the previous row. 1, 2, 12, and number 13 and 14. So now we got our 14 up. We need to do our 4 orange, starting with the simple stitch first. So there's 1, and then 3 reverse stitches. 1 reverse stitch, 2 reverse stitch, and 3 reverse stitch. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, and put 1 reverse stitch in the orange, and then 3 reverse stitches in the purple. If I can grab it. There we go. That's 1. It's 2. And that's number 3. Pick up your slime, put 1 reverse stitch of the slime in the purple, and 5 in the actual slime. 1, 2, 3, that 3, there goes 4, 5. So we got our 5, which total equals 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we take our black. Make sure you don't grab your tail. Take your black, and we're going to do a total of 2 black. So 1 in the simple stitch, 1 and 2, and then it is 11 white simple stitch, 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 2 black. Make sure you don't grab your tail. 1 and 2. Drop your black, pick up your slime. You'll do 6 reverse stitches. 5 will end up in the slime and 1 will end up in the purple. And handle the purple because it's going this side. We handle it different. Remember that. By just pulling the purple string out and going behind it, letting it go, pull up your slime, then dropping it and pulling up your purple, and then you're going to do 4 purple, 1 go into the orange, 3 into the purple. 1, 2, 3, handling the orange part as we have been handling it. Get our 4, drop your purple, grab your orange, and pull up 3 orange reverse stitches and 1 orange simple stitch. And that orange simple stitch will end up in the vampire, or the vamp. And there we are. And that's what we're doing. Everything's coming along really well. But let's keep going. So now we're just going to do 40 of the vamp color. And that'll take us all the way down to the end with the border. So you'll end up doing the border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes. And then I'll meet you back up at the beginning of panel 1. All right, now we're on row 52. So it's going to be 12 simple stitches in the jack-o'-lantern and 4 simple stitches in the black. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up my 12. 1, 2, 10, 3, 11, and 12. Then we'll do our 4 simple stitches in black. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we're going to go to our middle jack-o'-lantern, and we're only going to pull up 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're always ending short, and then we always shift. 5 in the black. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we're doing 14 in the outside jack-o'-lantern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 14. Again, we ended short. All right, now, so we have one left. Drop your jack-o'-lantern, and we'll pick up our orange and put one orange simple stitch. And then we'll do 3 of the orange in reverse. So 1, 2, 3. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, and you'll do a simple stitch in the last orange with the purple. Get it? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop your purple, grab your slime, and you'll put one slime in the last purple, and the remaining 5 will go in the actual slime. It's 2, 3, 4, for a total of 6. And 6, and we're stopping one short. Now we pick up our black, and we're going to do 3 simple stitches in black, starting with the slime first. 1, 2, 3, and 11 white. 1, 2, 3, 10, 11. Drop your white, pick up your black, and you're going to do 3 simple stitches in the black, ending on the slime. 1, 2, 3. Drop your black, pick up your slime, and do 6 total reverse stitches, ending in one of the purples. Okay, it looked like it split. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stretch your take your purple line so we can create our puff. Poke through and try not to split the yarn. I can see it, feel it splitting. There we go. And grab your slime and pull it up. Drop your slime, grab your purple, and do 3 reverse stitches in the purple and 1 reverse stitch in the orange. 2, and 3, and do the same thing with the orange that we did with the purple. Stretch it so you can get back there and create our puffy. Drop the orange and pull up your purple. Now drop your purple and grab your orange. And then you're going to do 3 reverse in the orange and then 1 simple stitch in the vampire, or the vamp. And a simple stitch. Now we're going to do 18 simple stitches. 1, 2, 16, 17, 18. Drop the vamp and pick up a purple. We're doing the last eye now. Drop it on this side. Pull up your simple stitch and pull up your stitch. And we need to do a total of 3 of these. So that's 1, 2, 3. Now grab one of your vampire or vamp and tie it in, and we'll do 18. So that's 1, 2, 3, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Now you'll just finish your border and then do your return pass, paying attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so we're starting row 53. We will do our 12 simple stitches in the jack-o'-lantern and our 4 in black. 2, 3, 4. And now we're just doing 3 in the center with the jack-o'-lantern. So 1, 2, and 3. And now since we're shifting everything, we'll do 5 in the black. 1, goes 2, 3, 4, and there goes 5. And again, we're shifting, and it's going to be 14. So just go to the previous row, and that's where you're going to pull up your first loop into the previous row's black. So that's 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, 14. Pick up your orange. The first stitch is going to be a simple stitch. And then the remaining 3 stitches are going to be reverse stitches in the orange. So that's 1, 2, and 3, which makes 4. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, and you're going to do 1 reverse stitch of the purple into the orange, and then 3 reverse stitches into the purples. So 1, 2, 3, which equals 4. Pick up your slime, 1 reverse stitch of slime into the purple, and then the remaining 5 will go into the slime for a total of 6. Which will always leave 1 at the edge. Now we're going to do 4 black. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll do 11 white. 1, 2, 9, 3, 10, and 11. Back to 4 black, and you'll end in 1 of the slime. So that's there's 2, there's 3, and 4. Now all of these that we're doing, that we start, it's all going to be simple stitch when we start on this, because I like the texture it's going to give, because we get the puffiness and then we go down. Drop your black, and you're going to do 6 reverse stitches in the slime. And remember, with those reverse stitches, you're only going to be able to get 5 in the actual slime. So you're going to want to do the last one, of course, is going to be in the color. But remember, when we're going to pull it up, we got to stretch the yarn out, move it over, so that way we can get a little puffy going. Okay. There we go. I was constantly splitting it. Alright, now we got to do our 4 reverse stitches in our purple. 3 will go in purple, 1 will go in orange, so you'll do the stretcher on orange with the orange. And we got our 4. Now we pick up our orange, and you're going to do 3 reverse stitches in the orange. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 simple stitch in the vampire. Now, from here, if you don't lose my spot, we will be doing 15 simple stitches in the vamp. 1, 2, 3, 13, 14, and 15. So we'll take our purple. Remember, we have, if we stretch it over 1, we have to do the under over lock. It's 2, and then there's our 3rd purple. And then we take a white. And we'll simple stitch, pull it up, tighten it, pull it through, drop it, and grab another purple. I pre-made these for each eye. So you grab your other purple, and you'll do a simple stitch into the purple next to the white. Go ahead and add your other purple and do 3 simple stitches. Now that we're going to have to walk our vamp color. So we twist it in front of the purple, still pull up using the purple, and just keep twisting it in front of the purple, and that helps walk it. So we got our 3s. Now we got to do 16 of the vamp. 1, 2, 14, 15. Now that we're done with the vamp, because that's number 16, you'll continue the border as we've been doing it. Do your return pass and pay attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, we're on row 54. So we'll do our 12 simple stitch in the jack-o'-lantern, and then our 4 in the black. So now that we've done our 4 black, we're only going to do 2 of the jack-o'-lantern in the middle. And since we're shifting, we shift over 1, and we're going to pull up 5 black, so that's 1. Goes 2, goes 3, 4, and number 5. Again, we're shifting. So we're going to do 14 of the jack-o'-lantern on the outside, starting with the last stitch of the previous row that's still left to go on the black. So that's 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, and 14, and we shifted 1 over. So we'll do our simple stitch in the orange, and then we'll do 3 reverse stitches of orange in the orange. 1, 2, 3. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, and you'll be doing a reverse stitch in the last orange, and then the remaining 3 will go into the actual purple. Now, done with the purple, we're going to switch it over to the slime, do the last reverse stitch of the purple in the slime, and then pick up 5 more reverse stitches in slime for a total of 6. Alright, so we're here. So things are about to change. We need to add a white. So you'll pull up the white as we normally would by adding, and then we're going to pull up 4. You'll add it as a simple stitch. You'll pull up 4 black, and then you're going to pull up 11 white, 9, 10, 11, and then we'll pull up 4 black, 2, 3, 4, and now we got to add one more white. Alright, so we're adding our white. You'll do it as a simple stitch. And then we got to do 6 reverse of the slime. So how we'll need to do 5 in the actual slime, and then there will be 1 that'll go into the purple. So you'll do, this is number 1, 2, 3, 4, split. It's not wanting to split. And there goes number 5. Take your purple, scoot it off to the side so we can pull up that last loop, and bingo. Then we're going to drop the slime, take our purple, and do 3 reverse stitches in the purple, 2, 3, and then we're going to do 1 in the orange, but we need to pull the orange. And that's right. Split the yarn on me. See if we can do it this way. So we'll take our orange, move it out of the way, and go into the back of the orange. Pick up your purple and do your reverse stitch, and then drop your purple, and then do 3 reverse stitches of the orange and 1 simple stitch. 1, 2, 3. Your simple stitch will end in the vamp color. Bingo. Now we'll do 12 simple stitches. So 1, 2 of the vamp color. So 3, 4, 11, 12. And now we got to take our purple, and since we're stretching it, we need to do our under overlock. Go, and one more. And then we're going to be doing the under overlock for the white as well, because we're going to be stretching it, because we got to do 5 whites. 3 purple, 5 whites. And we're doing an over underlock here. Under overlock. That's 2. There goes number 3. And we need to walk our purple. So it goes in front of the yarn we're pulling through. That's 1, 4, and number 5. And then we'll pull up 3 purple, but we're going to have to walk our vamp as well. So 1, 2, and 3. And that should leave us with 14 stitches left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It'll leave us with 14 stitches left, so you'll just finish those, do your side border like we've been doing, and then just do standard return pass, watch out for your color changes, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so now we're starting row 45. I've already done the edges as I have been doing, and we're still doing 12 of the jack-o'-lantern here and 4 of the black here. I'm going to go ahead and pull those up. 2, 3, and 4. And that came loose. There we go. Now, we're just doing 1 in the center. Just 1. There we are. And then since we're still doing our number 4, we're still shifting over. So we'll start there at the edge of the last row. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And it's still 14 on the side here. So then it's 14 jack-o'-lanterns. So 1, 2, 13, and 14. Now we drop the jack-o'-lantern and pick up our orange, and it's 1 orange simple stitch, 3 orange reverse stitch. 3 reverse stitch are actually in the orange. 1, 2, and 3. Drop it, pick up your purple. 3 purple reverse stitches, 1 reverse stitch in the orange, and the other 3 in purple. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop it, pick up your slime. This slime is done at 6 reverse stitches, but 1 of the reverse stitches are in the purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now we do 2 white. So you'll just drop your pearl, pick up, or drop your slime, pick up your white, and do 1 white simple stitch in the slime, and then the other white simple stitch in the white. And it is still 4 black simple stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And it is 11 simple stitches in the white middle. 1, 2, 3, 10, 11. Then it is 4 simple stitches of black in the black. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 simple stitches of white, starting with the white. 1 and 2. Let me pull that through a little bit. There we go. Nope, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Because that's not the right thing. You got to pay attention. I grabbed the tail and not the actual. So now we'll do two white. That was a little tight. 2 white simple stitches, 1 in the white and 1 in the slime. And then we're going to be doing 6 slime reverse stitches. 5 will go in the slime, 1 will go in the purple. Being close to the edge, it gets a little hard to see. There it is. Where it goes. That's not even right. So 1 slime and 1. You'll be doing 5 slime reverse stitches in the slime. And 1 will go in the purple. And then to handle the purple, just how we have been doing it, just bring it across, out of the way. Pull up your reverse stitch, which is right there. And do it in the slime. And then drop your slime, pick up your purple. And we're doing 4 in the purple, 3 will end up in the purple, and 1 in the orange. And just hold your yarn off to the side and pull up that last loop of the purple, or of the orange, or first loop of the orange. Man, this is getting a little tight there. There we go. Got it. 1. So you just got the last one up. I'll do it over. Now we're just going to hold the yarn off and pull up just 1 purple. Drop the purple, pick up the orange. You'll do 3 orange reverse stitches in orange and 1 simple stitch in panel 2's background color. And there we are. And now we're going to be doing 10 simple stitches in panel 2's background color. So 1, 2, 9, and number 10. Then we do 3 purple, starting with the last stitch of the background color for panel 1. 1, 2, and 3. Then it is 3 white, starting in the last purple. So 1, 2, 3. And now we start adding some black. Alright, so we add our black, and we're just doing one simple stitch of black. And one. And then we got to add some more white to cover to the other side, because I don't like weaving around white and black, because the opposite color will show. If they're darker colors together, it's highly unlikely for them to show. But we're going to go ahead and do 3 white, so that's 1. There goes 2. And there goes 3. And then it is 3 purple. 1, 2, and 3. Now it is 13 simple stitches for the background color for panel 2. 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, and 13. Go ahead and do your border, and then I'll meet you back at the beginning of panel 1. Alright, so we're on row 56. We're going to do our 12 simple stitches first after our border. 10, 11, and 12. Now this is where things are going to change up for us. We're doing 9 in our black, so we're going to be able to get rid of 2 colors here. So we're just going to do 9. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. So what we can do right now, before we go any further, let's get rid of this black and this jack-o'-lantern that's coming in. Alright, so we have our decent tails, so let's go ahead and pull up our 14 right after the black. We're still moving at an angle here. Everything's still shifting, so that's 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, and 14. Drop it, pick up your orange, and do 1 simple stitch of the orange, and then the 3 reverse stitches that go into the orange. There's 1, 2, 3, drop it, pick up your purple, and 1 reverse stitch goes into the orange with the purple, and then the remaining 3 reverse stitches go into the purple. 1, 2, for a total of 4. Drop it, pick up your slime, one reverse stitch of the slime goes into the purple, and then the remaining 5 go into the slime, so that's 2 for a total of 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And now we're going to do 3 white. So you do simple stitch in the white in the last slime, and then the other 2 simple stitches go into the actual white. Then we do 4 black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 11 white. 1, 2, 9, 10, and 11. And then 4 black. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 white. 1, 2, and the last white will go into as a simple stitch into the slime. Now we'll pick up our slime, and we're going to do 6 total reverse stitches, 5 in the slime, 1 in the purple. 1, 2, 3, get that out of my hand, 4, 5, pull your purple back, there goes 6, drop it, drop your slime, grab your purple, 3 reverse stitches of the purple in the purple, and 1 will go in the orange. 2, 3, grab your orange, pull it back, and then drop your purple, pick up your orange. 3 of the orange will go 3 reverse stitches in the orange of orange, and then 1 simple stitch in the background color panel 2. And there's our simple stitch. Then we're going to do 8 simple stitches in our background color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then it's 2 purple, starting with the last background color of the previous row, so 1 and 2. And then it's 4 white. Since we're stretching, we got to do the under overlock. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then it's 3 black. 1, 2, and 3. Back to 4 white. 1, 2. And since we're at the 4 white, we need to walk our purple a little bit. So just twist it and walk it. 2. There goes 3 and 4. And then it's 2 purple. 1 and 2. And then it's going to be 12 of our background color. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go ahead and pull up your background, the remaining 12, do your border, and then just do a standard return pass, paying attention to your colors, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so we are at row 57. So we're still going to do our 12 simple stitches on panel 1's background color. So 1, 2, 11, and 12. Now we do 8 in our black for the letter. 1, 2, 7, and 8. And then we do 14 for our background color again. 1, 2, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And then drop your background color and pull up a simple stitch of the orange, and then 3 reverse stitches of orange in the orange. And 3. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, and do 1 reverse stitch of the purple into the orange, and the remaining 3 reverse stitches go into the purple line. It's 2, 3, and 4. Drop your purple, pick up your slime, 1 reverse stitch of slime into the purple, and then 5 reverse stitches into the slimes. 1, for a total of 6. That's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now we do 4 white, 1 all simple stitch, 1 into the slime, and the remaining 3 into the actual white. 2, 3, and 4. I split the third one. Let me fix that. There we go. 3 and 4. Drop your white, pick up your black, and you'll be doing 4 simple stitches in the black. 2, 3, and 4. Drop your black, pick up your main white, the big white, and we will be doing 11 simple stitches. 1, 2, 10, 3, 11. Drop your white, pick up your black, and do 4 simple stitches into the black with the black. 3 and 4. Drop your black, pick up your white. You'll do 4 total simple stitches, 3 in the white and 1 in the slime. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop your white, pick up your slime, and you'll be doing 5 reverse stitches in the slime and 1 into the purple, so for a total of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pull that out the way. Grab it easier. 6. Drop your slime, pick up your purple, and you'll be doing 3 simple stitches in the purple, and you'll be doing 3 reverse stitches in the purple and 1 into the orange for a total of 4. Grab your orange, move it out of the way so we can grab it better. There. Pull up your purple, drop your purple, pick up your orange. You'll do 3 orange reverse stitches into the orange and 1 simple stitch into the background color panel 2. We'll be doing 6 simple stitches of the background color for panel 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2 purple, 1 and 2. 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 black, 1 and 2. We'll bring in a little bit of orange, not a lot. And we'll pull it up as a simple stitch, add it like we have been. Those are 1. Take your black and just roll it over. And then it's 2 more black. So that way it kind of locks it, also helps lock it into place since it's just 1. There we go. So that's total 2 black. Drop your black, pick up your white, and it's 4 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, drop your white, pick up your purple, and it's a total of 2 purple. 1, tighten that up a little bit, there we go. And then drop your purple, you got your 2, drop your purple, pick up your background color for panel 1, or panel 2, and you'll be doing 11 simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then do your border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color change, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so now we're on row 58. We're going to go ahead and do our 12 simple stitches and panel 1's background color. Alright, we got our 12 up. Now we do 7 in our black. 1, 2, 6, and 7. Now we do 14 in our background color for panel 1. There's 1, 2. Alright, this is number 14. Then drop your background color, pick up your orange, and do a simple stitch of orange in the last stitch of the background color. And then we're going to do 3 reverse stitches into the orange. 1, 2, 3. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, do the reverse stitch in the orange with the purple, and then the 3 in the purple. 1. Ooh, I grabbed that wrong. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, and do a reverse stitch of purple into the orange, and then 3 reverse stitches of purple in the purple. There's 2, 3, and 4. Drop your purple, pick up your slime, and you'll do 1 reverse stitch of the slime in the purple, and then the remaining 5 reverse stitches of the slime into the slime for a total of 6. 4, 5, and 6. Now we're going to add. Need to add a black. So we add a black. And it's just 1 simple stitch of black. Into that green. And then it's 4 white. 3 and 4. Let's tighten up that black because that doesn't look happy to me. There we go. And then it's 4 black. 11 white. 4 black. 4 white. 1 black. And that 1 black goes into that stitch of slime. Bingo. Now drop the black, pick up your slime. And you will do 5 total. You'll do 5 reverse stitches of slime. Oh, my needle got caught. I can't get it out. There we go. You'll do 5 reverse stitches of slime into the slime and 1 into the purple. There's number 4. There's number 5. Purple. We gotta take your purple, move it off to the back here so we can get that back bump. Pull up your slime, drop your slime, pick up your purple, and you're doing 3 reverse stitches of purple in the purple and 1 into the orange. Just a repeat pattern here. Drop your purple, pick up your orange. You could do 3. This will work itself out. It always does. You'll be doing 3 orange reverse stitches and 1 orange simple stitch into the background color of panel 2. And there we are. Now we're doing 6 simple stitches of our background color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we do 2 purple, 1 and 2, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 3 black, 1, 2, 3, back to 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 purple, 1 and 2. That came loose. And then we have 12. Then we'll have 12 stitches of our background color left. We have 1 in the purple, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then just continue with your border and then do return pass, paying attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so now we're starting row 59. We'll do our 12 again here, and then it's only going to be 6 at the top of the 4 in the black. So let's go ahead and pull up our 12 simple stitches in our background color for panel 1. 1, 2, 11, and 12. And then it's 6 of black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And now it's back to 14 of our background color. Remember, you got to start in the bottom row, or last previous row's last black stitch. That's 1, 2, 13, and 14. And then you'll drop your background color, pick up your orange, put a simple stitch in that last stitch of the previous row's background color, and then you're going to do 3 reverse stitches in the orange for a total of 4 orange stitches. 2, that's 2, and there goes number 3, which makes 4. This is going to be going on for a few more rows because you can see what we're doing here. how it's going. So it'll go on for a few more rows, and I'll tell you when we're going to be changing it up. But we're going to take the purple and put a purple reverse stitch into that last orange. We're going to put the purple reverse stitch into that last orange, and then we're going to put 3 more reverse stitches into the purple. So that's 1 for a total of 4. 1, 2, and 3. So we have our 4, and then we pick up our slime, put a stitch of the slime and reverse stitch into the purple, and then 5 more into the slime. And then we're going to do 2 black. Make sure you don't grab your tail. Simple stitches. There's 1. There goes number 2. And then drop it, pick up your white. And you're going to be doing 4 white. Simple stitches of 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Drop the white, pick up the black, and it's 4. It's going to be the same pattern. Your white is 11. For black, 4 white, sorry, cake just fell all over the place. Two black, make sure you don't grab your tail. And this is all the same. 6, 4, 3 with 1 simple stitch. Alright, we're pulling up our simple stitch here now. And our panel 2 background color. Now we'll do 6 simple stitches in our panel 2 background color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then 3 purples. And since we're going to be going 3, we need to walk our white. So just put the white in front of the purple. So it locks it and brings it. That's 2. And there's number 3. And then it's 3 white. With 1 black. 3 more white. And then we're going to do 3 purple but since we're stretching it over one, we need to do the under overlock. And we got our 3. So now we got to do 13 simple stitches of our background color. Starting with the purple first, so that's 1, and right next to it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then you do your border the same as we have been doing, and then just do your return pass, standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change, and I will meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so now we're starting row 60. We're going to do 12 simple stitches in our panel 1 background color. There goes our number 12. And then it's only 5 in our black. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we're still going to do 14 in our background color on the other side. 1, 2, 13, and 14. And now we're just going to do our what we've been doing for this whole spot. The simple stitch for the orange, and then the 3 reverse stitches, and then same with the purples and the slime green, what we have been doing the whole entire curve. Trying to get that back bar right there that keeps going forward on me. There we go. Same with the purple. And then with the slime, it's always going to be total of 6. 1 in the purple and 5 in the slime. And they're all, of course, reverse stitches. My goodness, can I grab it? There we go. And then we're going to do 3 black, starting with a simple stitch. 1, 2, 3. And for the rest of this, you're just going to keep following. And then you're going to add another black stitch here. So you'll have your 3. And then I'll meet you here at the beginning of panel 2, so we can finish the eye off. But just continue the pattern we've been doing for the past 15-ish rows. I'll see you here in just a second. Alright, so we're here on panel 2 side of row 61. Now we're going to do 6 simple stitches in our background color. 2, 3, 4, 5. Tighten that up, it came loose. And number 6. And then we do 3 purple. 1, 2, and 3. Then we do 5 in our white. 1, 2, oh, I made that a little too tight again. 3, 4, and 5. Split the yarn, and there we are. Now pick up your purple pick up your purple, and we're going to end up doing 3 more purples. 1, 2, and 3. Drop your purple, pick up your background color, and we're going to do a total of 14. Should be 13 here, and then 1 in the purple should equals 14. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. So go ahead and do your 14, do your border, do your return pass, paying attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so now we're starting row 61. So we're going to do 12 of our simple stitch in the background color, and then we're going to do 4 in the black. So let's pull up our 12. Alright, this is our 12 pulled up, and all we got to do now is just 4 in the black. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And since everything continuously shifts right now, we're still shifting. So this will still be 14. And we just shift everything over. 1. And we're at 14 right now. Then drop your background color, pick up your orange, and do your orange simple stitch, and then the 3 reverse stitches that go in through the orange. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, put the simple stitch that goes into the purple orange from the purple. And then 3 reverse stitches into the purple, so you have your total of 4. And then same with the slime, but the slime is going to be a total of 6, but total of, it's 5 into the actual slime color. And now we're adding another black. So simple stitch of black into the slime, and then 3 more. Continue the pattern over here. You're going to add a stitch to the opposite side as well, because these black, and now all the white from here. The middle white's different, but all these other whites are going to be 4 and 4s. So you'll add a stitch here, do your normal here like we have been doing the offsets, and remember the first stitch here is a simple stitch. After you do your 3 orange, then you do a simple stitch into the background color of that. I'm going to go ahead and pull all these up and get over there so we can start working on the eye. Alright, so we're over here now. So what we're going to do is 7 simple stitches in our background color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 in purple. 1, 2, 3. 1 white. And then 3 more purple. And since we're pulling from this side, we got to do the under over lock. 1. That's number 2. And There goes number 3. Let me unsplit that. And then it is 16 simple stitches in our background color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So go ahead and do the 16. Do your border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color change. We're almost done with the eye. And almost done with the number 4. And I'll meet you back at the beginning of panel 1. Alright, so now we're on row 62. Guess what we get to do? We get to get rid of this black. And this background color. Because now we get to go straight across, which should be 29. So we'll pull up our background color and do 29 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 6, 27, and 28, and 29. So we ended one less. So let's go ahead and pull up our simple stitch in our orange, and then the 3 reverse stitches in the orange. One, 2, 3. Drop the orange, pick up the purple, and do a reverse stitch in the orange of the purple, and then 3 more reverse stitches in the purple. 2, 3, or a total of 4 of each one, and then we're going to do the same thing with the slime, but you're going to do 1 in the purple and 5 in the actual slime, for a total of 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. So now we got this empty space here, right? What are we going to do? Well, we're putting a white. And it's a simple stitch. And just pull it up, and then you're going to do 4 black. Follow the same exact pattern all the way across. And then when you get to the opposite side, you're still going to add that 1 white right after the black. And then continue with the pattern of the angle here. And then I'll meet you here at the beginning of panel number 2. Alright, so we're over here on panel 2. And we'll be doing 8 simple stitches of our background color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop your background color, pick up your purple, and we'll be doing 3 purple. 1, 2, and 3. Drop your purple, pick up your background color. Since we're stretching over 2, we got to do the under overlock. Tighten that purple down a little bit. And that eye will be done on our return pass. Now we're going to do a total of 18 stitches of our background color. So we already got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16. And we have 18. So go ahead and finish your border. Do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so now we're starting row 63. You'll do 28 simple stitches in panel 1's background color. And I'll meet you when we get back to the orange. Alright, we got our 28 stitches up. And so we're going to do our orange. And remember, we just do a simple stitch first before we start putting our reverse stitches in our actual orange color. So that's 3 reverse stitches into that. Drop your orange, pick up your purple. One of the purples, reverse stitches go into the orange. And then the remaining 3 go into the purple. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Same with the slime. However, the slime will have 5 into the actual slime color for a total of 6. 6. Now it's going to be, everything in the middle stays the same. The only thing that's changing here is we're adding a white and a white on each side, just like that, and then another white, and then just follow the pattern all the way across. You'll add your white, and guess what? We're done with the eye. So when we get back to here, I will catch up with you and we'll continue. I went ahead and I trimmed everything that needed to be trimmed off, left me some decent tails to weave in, and I will be back with you at panel 2. Alright, so we're here on panel 2, and all this is, it's going to be a straight shot. Your background color, that is it, and it's 28 of your background color. And then just do your border, do your simple return pass, and do your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, so we're back here on panel 1 for row 64. And row 64 is after you do your orange and your border. Now you're just going to take your orange. You can go ahead and get rid of the base background color for panel 1 because we're done with it. So now what you're going to do is you're going to take your orange and you're going to do a total of 35. That's including these 4. But we're going to do these as simple stitches here first, so that way we can go behind. We're not turning these into reverse stitches. We'll have to convert these into reverse stitches. So just pull up the rest in simple stitches. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30, 31. Now we got 32, but we still have 3 more to go. 32, so we can get rid of this orange. So now we're starting to whittle things down. But we stopped at 32. Now we're going to pull up the rest of these 32, 33. The remaining 3 we're going to pull up as reverse stitches in the already reverse stitched area. So there's 33, 33, 34, and number 35. Now we just do a reverse stitch in the last one for purple and the last one of the orange, and then 3 more in the actual purple reverse stitches with a total of 4. And then we do the last purple reverse stitch with slime, and then the remaining 5, because 6 for slime, remaining 5 will be done in the actual slime. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. And then we add one more white to make it 3 white, 2, and 3. And then you'll do the middle as we have been, add the white here, and continue till we get over here to the left panel. And things are going to change there too. So I'll see you here at the left panel. So just remember how to do this. We've been doing it since we started curving. So I'll see you there in just a moment. Alright, so we're still on row 64. So what we're going to do now is get rid of our base color for this panel, because we're done with that. So now we just take our orange, and again, just like like we did over here in panel 1, we're just going to pull up simple stitches until we get to the border side. So we're going to pull up our simple stitches, and it should be a total, including the border here, it should be a total of 35. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Now these we will go ahead and get rid of this orange. Because we don't need this orange anymore. So cut your decent towel and just remove it from your table or your work surface. Now, these will still be done in the reverse stitch. Again, the reason why we did the new orange in the simple stitch is because if we did the reverse stitch, it would turn the background color for each panel into a reverse stitch. That's not what we want. We want our orange to be reverse stitch, so we need to pull them up as a simple stitch, and now the next row when we come through, we can reverse them. We can do the reverse stitch in them. So let's go ahead and pull up the remaining 4 reverse stitches that we have going on. Tighten it up a little bit though, because there we go. And then just finish off your border as you normally would. And then do a return pass. Pay attention to your color changes. And I will meet you back at the very beginning of panel 1. Alright, now we're starting row 65. We've already done the first 2 colors of our border. Now, because our orange border is now working around, and it's going to be a total of 34 reverse stitches. We'll be ending up one shy because we're still doing the angle. 3, 31, 32, 33, and 34. I just split that. I saw that at the last minute. And 34. And then we'll do our reverse stitch with our purple. Do 3 of those, 1 in the orange and 3 in the purple. 2, 3, 4, and then our 5 reverse stitches with and then our 6 reverse stitches with the slime, 1 in the purple and 5 in the slime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. And then we're just going to do, we're adding a white and then doing 3 simple stitches in the white, and then over here you'll add another white, and I will meet you back as soon as we get done with the purple. Alright, now that we're on this side, what we're going to do is just do 34 orange reverse stitches. So that'll take us all the way down to the end, and you'll finish your border and then do a standard return pass, keeping an eye on your color changes. And then I will meet you all back at the beginning of panel 1. Alright, now we're on row 66 of our pattern. So we're going to end up doing 33 reverse stitches now. And so we're going to go ahead and pull up our 33 reverse stitches. (32) and number 33. And we're still angling with the purple. So we'll still put the purple as a reverse stitch into the orange, and then 3 more reverse stitches into the purple. 1, 2, 3, which makes 4. And then we're doing 6 reverse stitches of the slime, but one of them goes into the purple, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now, this is where we're going to add a black, because we need to do 1. And we'll add it as a simple stitch into that last green. And there we are. And then we got to do our same color scheme all the way across, and adding another black. And I'll meet you when we get to the other side. Alright, we're just about to add our new end black. So we're adding our end black right into that very first slime. And then we pick up our slime, and we're going to do 5 reverse stitches of the slime into the slime, and then 1 of the slime reverse stitches into the purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 purple, 3 into the purple, 4 purple reverse, 3 into the purple, and 1 into the orange. And then it will be 33 reverse stitches of orange all the way down till you reach the other purple, and then you'll do your border like we have been doing. Keep the purple and keep the slime, and I will meet you back at panel number 1. Alright, so now we're at row 67. It'll be 32 reverse stitches in the orange. We'll end up one short. We just got to do our little shift over. We're adding another black, and I'll meet you at the end of this orange reverse stitch. Give me just a sec. (31) and number 32. So we'll just do what we've been doing with the purple. And all the other colors. We got our 4. Now we do the same thing with the slime and reverse stitches. One. Got 1. Now we got to do the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's 2 black. And everything we have just done, you're going to continue doing on the opposite side over here. With the 33 stitches, the reverse, and then your borders. And everything is just a mirror opposite right now. So continue the same, what we've been doing here. And then 32 reverse stitches, your border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back at the right side again. Alright, so now we're on row 68. And guess what? Now you can get rid of your orange, because you're not going to need it for a while here. So now we need to do a total of 39 reverse stitches. We already got 4 on our hook from our border. Now we got to do a remaining 35. So let's go ahead and get those done. 6. We can also get rid of this purple. We're at 36. 37. 38. And 39. Of course, we take our green and do 1 reverse stitch in the purple, and the remaining 5 in the green, for a total of 6. Got a split there. There we go. We pull up 1 reverse stitch of the black, so we're at 3. With 1, 2, 3. And then we do 4 white. Sorry about that, got tangled up there. Four black. Four white. Four black. $11 white. Four black. Four white. Four black. Four white. And three black. And then we're going to do 6 reverse stitches, 5 in the green and 1 in the purple. Now, let's go ahead and get rid of some of these other colors. We've got to get rid of this orange. Need to get rid of this purple. Now, we have our 6 reverse stitches in green up. And then we got to do 39 reverse stitches in purple. 1, 2, 37, 38, and number 39. And then just finish up your green and do a standard return pass, paying attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back at panel number 1. Alright, so we're now on row 69. So what we're going to end up doing is 38 reverse stitches in our purple. So I'm going to go ahead and do my 38. 1, 2, 37, and 38. Of course, we're still doing our lean. So we need to pull up 1 slime in the end last purple stitch, and then the remaining 5 reverse stitches of the slime in the actual slime. So that's 2 for a total of 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now we need to add one more stitch, simple stitch of black, to give us a total of 4. So it's 2, 3, 4. Now we need 4 white, 4 black, 4 black, 4 white, 4 black, and we're about to do a little something here. We got to add a few more things here. Now we need to do 5 of these whites. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to stop right there because we need to add another black. And it's just 1. And then we need to add another white. For this side. And then it's 5 white. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Four black. So 1, 2, that's 3. There goes 4. 4 white. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 white. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 black. 1, 2, 3. And the last one will go into the slime. Now we got to do our 6 reverse stitches with our slime. 5 of those reverse stitches will go in the actual slime itself, and 1 will poke into the purple. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. Drop your slime, pick up your purple, and do 38 reverse stitches in purple. 37 and number 38. Now go ahead and finish your border with your slime, do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back at panel number 1. Alright, so now we're on row 70, which would be 37 reverse stitches in the purple. I'm going to go ahead and pull up my 37 stitches, 35, 36, and number 37. Alright, so now we do our 6. Alright, so now we do our 6 reverse stitches with our slime. First one goes into the purple, and the remaining 5 go into the slime. Four, 5, 6. Now we need to take another white and insert another white into our pattern. And it's just going to be a simple stitch of a white into that last slime. Just one. And then we're going to do the 4 into the black. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 into the white. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 into the black. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 into the white. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 into the black. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do 4 white. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to grab our center black and we're going to do 3. 1, 2, and 3. Grab our white on the other side and do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab our black, and that's 4. 2, 3, 4. Grab our white, and that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab our black, that's another 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And our white is 4. 3, 4. Our black is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to insert one more white. And that'll be done in the simple stitch on the first green on this side. And there we are. So now we're going to do 6 total reverses stitches in the green, in the slime green. 5 will be in the slime, and 1 will be in the purple. So let's go ahead and pull up those. And 5. Now we got to do our last one. So move this, scoot this all the way back this way so we can create that reverse that we need. Drop it, pull it up, there you go. And that's how that is done. And then it's 37 reverse in the purple, and then your end of your green, do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color change, and I will meet you back at the beginning of panel 1. Alright, so we're on row 71 now. On row 71, it is 36 reverse stitches in the purple. I'm going to go ahead and pull those up and get the 36 going, and then we'll get into the next part of this row. 1, 2, 35, and 36. We have 1 stopped over, so we just do what we've been doing. Pull up a slime in the purple, and then the remaining 5 slimes will go in actual slime and reverse stitches for a grand total of 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to do 2 white, 1, 2, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 white, 1, 2, 3, 5 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 3 white, 1, 2, 3, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 black, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 white, 1, and then the last one's in the slime. And then we're going to do 6 slime reverse stitches. 5 will be in the slime, and 1 will be in the purple. 3, 4, 5. And then just take your purple string, push it this way so you can. It's a lot easier to do it that way because it also creates the puff for us. And so now we got to do our last slime. So just take your purple and just push it off to this way along your needle so that way you can get underneath there. Yarn over, pull up your purple or your slime, drop your slime, pick up your purple, and then do the remaining 36 reverse stitches in purple, and then the slime edging. Do your standard return pass, watch out for color changes, and I'll meet you back at the beginning of panel 1. Alright, so now we're on row 72. And with row 72, we can get rid of the purple. So now we need to do a total of 45 reverse stitches. We already have 4, so let's get the other 41 up. 5, 6, 39, 40. While we're here, we can go ahead and get rid of this slime because we're not going to need it for a little bit. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Set it off to the side for later. So that's 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, and 45. And then we're going to pull up 3 white, 1, there goes 2, 3, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 white, 1, split that, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 2 white, 1 and 2, and a total of 7 black. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 2 more white. 1, 2, 4 white, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 black. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 white. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 black. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 white. 1, 2, and 3. And 45 in the slime. So let's go ahead and get rid of our purple and the other end slime so we can get those off our work area. And then you'll just do your 45 reverse slime and do the return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, we're on row 73 now. So you're going to do 44 reverse stitches in the slime green. It'll leave you -1 left because we still got to do the white, going to add into there. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up these 44, and I'll come meet you right back here at the white. Alright, so we have our 44 pulled up. And these numbers do not include the first and last stitch. So now we got to pull up 4 of our white, 4 of our black, 4 more of our white, 4 black, 4 white, 4 black, 2 white, 7 black, 2 white, 4 black, 4 white, 4 black, 4 white, 4 black, and 4 white, and then we do 44 reverse stitches in the slime. Do it all the way, and that's all the way down to the end. So when you get there, you just do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back at the beginning of the right side. I'll see you in just a moment. Alright, so now we're on row 74. 74, you just got to pull up 43 reverse stitches. So there's number 1, number 2, 3, 42, and 43. Now we got our 43 stitches up. Now this block of white is where on both sides, that's the only odd blocks that's going to happen. Well, we need to add 1. So it would be in 5. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is all that changes this entire row. This one gets stopped back a little bit, so you'll put 5 there, and then 43 reverse stitches, then your end stitch, and then do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back at panel 1. Alright, we are now on row 75, and we're going to pull up 44 reverse stitches. I will meet you when we get done with pulling all the 44 up. And there goes 44. And then it's 4 white. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 black. 4 black. 4 white. 4 black. 4 white. 4 black. 2 white. 7 black. 2 white. Or 4 black. 2 white. 4 black. 4 white. 4 black. 4 white, 4 black, and 4 white. Now we have the 4 white, so what we need to do here is now we just got 44 reverse stitches in the slime to do, starting with the white first. 1, 2, 42, 43, and number 44. We do our edge stitch and then we do a standard return pass. And with that, folks, part 1 is done. Go ahead and do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and for part 2, we'll start with row 76. So until next time, I will see y'all then. And as always, if you can give me a like and subscribe if you found these tutorials helpful, it'd be greatly appreciated. And remember, folks, keep stitching.